That sounds like we're having a fight.
Yes, we are. We're fighting.
Fuck, alright, I gotta get my white boy apology video cadence going.
I am so sorry to everyone on the stream who waited for uh, a full minute. Hello? Oh wait, I have to tell
Hi.
people we're streaming. Hang on.
You might want to go do that.
I might want to do
Hold
that.
on, my apology video is, I apologize for how many times I've made people hear the word splort. It's a bad word and I don't like it.
Let's see.
It's part of my fucking URL.
Come watch live creatures. Yeah, that's fine. Hello? Is anyone in chat? Hi, XF33S! How goes? How goes? Yeah, we got creatures, we got ghouls, we got baddies, we got all sorts of stuff. What are you looking for?
Sorry, I think my internet just cut out again for a moment, so that might be happening.
Okay. Oh, homework.
Hello, XF33S.
Live. No. Starry Possum, Generic Flower. Hello, hello, hello. We are
we got the early crowd in.
Rain 13, hello. We are live. What should I say along with we are live? Hey, Mads.
We are live. We are drawing emotes. We are doing comics. I am definitely going to talk about Blazeball.
Hey, Catboy Tim Allen, great name. Love the name that you're stuck with for 2 months. Love it. Come witness the fitness.
Mock cackling. It's just... You have to know. You've made me very happy.
It's our first subscriber. Holy shit.
Oh shit! First one in the gate.
And you get that little first thing. That's great. Look at you.
Get the first. You get to make the bug smile is what you get.
You get to make the bug smile. This is the saddest little board I've got. Catboy Tim Allen, thank you for the subscription. Holy fuck. Thank you.
Oh my god, we got dose!
Please enjoy this as I zoom in on the eyes and try to set up.
Oh, you get one too, It must be like the first, like...
It's the first 10
You're in the
people.
first month.
Yeah. No, it's the first 10
people.
Yeah, I got one for Scorpy and Balp, because I'm a big dork.
Dang it. Listen, you'll always be our first Catboy subscriber.
You will. Oh, the subscribers
and that's
are
special.
fighting.
That's a distinction.
I'm trying to find.
Don't make me log into ModView.
Oh no. Oh dear. Hang on. We might be missing. What? Hey!
Hold on.
That's not allowed.
What? Stop that. That's not allowed.
What the fuck, you guys? No!
Do not.
It's
I forbid.
Holy shit. Wait, let me open my art program first. You're killing me. Hang on.
Hi, honey. I just got gifted a gift sub.
You guys are so mean to me. No! Hello. Welcome. It's a hype train.
I am disavowing this hype train.
Oh shit, why is this so big? Oh no, we've actually lost some work.
Oh no. Well, we got a level 1 hype train, so... Oh dear god. No, absolutely not.
Thank you, everyone. Holy shit. Thank you, Catboy Tim
Y'all,
Allen.
I've just...
Thank you, Mad6969 420. Thank you, XF3.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. You flicked
Thank
3
you for the
cents
shakes.
at my forehead. Thank you.
Y'all, I opened this stream by telling you guys I'm gonna yell about Blaseball. That's still happening. I'm a Frankenstein of my word.
Thank you for the follow, Jester Rights. Holy cow.
Good heavens.
Okay,
Ugh.
okay.
You guys are making me get, like, rural. I'm gonna start... If I break out of heavens to Betsy.
Thank you for the... Jesus Christ, thank you for the sub, Cryptive Core TV. Thank you for the sub, Cute Moon. Thank you for the follow, Sweet Juice. Thank you for gifting a sub, Cowboy Tim Allen.
Cowboy Tim Allen, thank you.
Don't you dare take me to level 5.
Bugs, okay, also to the crowd, please only gift to your means. We love you guys so much, but also, good lord.
Dude.
Spend within your means, eat, have rent,
What's
but also thank you very much. We do now have to draw a Catboy Tim Allen, I think, at least once, at some point.
So.
If not tonight,
I have to
I think now we have to do that. Yeah.
Okay, let me Google
You
Tim
forced
Allen.
our hands.
Let's see, which Tim Allen do we want to do?
The crabs are in space now. That is... I cannot emphasize enough. Real quick, preview of the Blaseball rant that's going to happen later. The crabs, the Baltimore crabs have ascended. They have left, they have gone, they're out. I think they joined the big leagues. We'll talk about that later.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
We're not sure Baltimore exists anymore.
Hello, hi. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, hang on, I have to look at Tim Allen's
Y'all.
face. You're very nice. You're so kind. I'm very scared of you.
Blaseball is kind of an anime, but I actually have a set thing I can say for this now. Hold on, let me switch into that reporter voice real quick. Blaseball is a fantasy baseball series that is run online in a text-based website format that has a surrealist and somewhat humorous bent of rules and aesthetic. A great deal of its content is fan-created, but there's also a sense of community involved, and the developers doing things back and forth. It is also a game where we have killed God! We did it!
Thank you for
getting into this
gifting
later.
a sub, Catboy Tim Allen.
Thank you for gifting a sub.
Oh, thank you, Sweet Juice. I'm glad you like it. I have a thing where I see a hype train and I have to give subs. It's a sickness, and yet... fucking thank you, K-Moon. That's really sweet of you. I'm so glad. Oh, is it? Good, good, good. Solidarity.
There's just something about it that's such, like, platonic Tim Allen energy. Honestly, I would say go with your heart, but I personally think that it would feel correct for Nagomi McDaniels to inherit many of the Crabs fans because she has moved on to the Hawaii Fridays, which is important to me emotionally.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, thank you so much.
Cheese.
Like I'm gonna get into the splorts later when there aren't people that we should be thanking.
Thank you. Thank you for the bit. I love.
Oh, I didn't know the shape could be a flag.
Oh yeah, yeah. In fact, we can even put in our own like unique little bits things.
Oh god, we gotta do.
Catboy
See, now I gotta spray the Frankenheart.
Catboy Tim Allen is hosting me. Nightmare, nightmare.
Oh, thank you for the host. I was just saying on Tumblr the other day, we do seem to have attracted a certain kind of chat mood that I, for one, do love.
Yes, I love you guys too.
It is a little cursed.
God bless you.
We need a chat nickname, like, you know how old, like,
the
doofy late night shows would be like the Dog Pound, we can't go. We cannot call our chat infestation.
The creatures.
The creatures is good. I like creatures because then I can say my creatures.
The hive.
And you know what that? Hold on. You know what that would mean too?
Huh.
Is that since we're a late night stream, we would have the creatures of the night.
God.
I get one horror movie voice.
I think The one thing is, as streamers, we do not get to choose. The audience chooses their name.
Unfortunately, the audience seems to really like Infestation. That's a name of one of the horror types from the Magnus archives. Oh no, I infected Blaseball.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm just gonna call you. No, I'm not going to call chat the Tim Allens. That's not happening. God.
I'm a superhero.
My goodness, we have a completed goddamn hype train.
Thank you guys. Thanks for hitting level 2. That was really sweet. Catboy Tim Allen.
That
back
was
at
magnificent.
it again. Haunting me.
Fucking MVP. You now get free bonus Twitch emotes, which is apparently has a skeletons being electrocuted, which I actually stand by.
Oh,
It's a very specific emotion.
Ooh. Thank you, Catboy Tim Allen. I'm sorry that we didn't get to level 5, but please enjoy your little conductor badge. It is very cool. We are all envious.
Absolutely. And we will be getting out emotes and other such things, and we are going to have things you can do with your channel points, which, spoiler alert, is definitely going to... You are going to be able to tell me, eventually, an info dump subject. And if I don't know about the subject, I will look it up and give, like, my first impressions, with the caveat that I will be able to say no. I will have some ability. So, after Catboy Tim Allen, we actually will be.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Gur's willingness to just refund voice requests he can't do. So that is my one caveat. But also, I think that being able to cue me to look up like Furby lore is a good investment.
He
of
does.
My time and yours.
And yes, this is Lupin music. This is the theme from the first season of Lupin, when they thought it would be.
Oh my god, it's the Lupin.
No.
Is it the drone? Is it the drone?
No, I mixed it
no,
up. It's superhero. Hey,
Red Jacket first series.
Thanks for the follow,
superhero.
Brinos. I have to look up.
I should put it on Lupin music too.
Electric drill. Thank you.
I have to be honest. I never had a Furby, but I really love the Furby aesthetic culture that's developed, and I love modded Furbies with all my heart. They're just good little strange borbs. And I love them.
They really are.
See you soon, Generic Flower.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks again. I can't read the words "thanks again, Catboy" without imagining it in like Cowboy Bebop font. Thanks again, Catboy. And then Tom comes on. I love Tom. Tom says Black Lives Matters, and that's not a joke, and I actually am very fond of that.
Oh.
They did a whole thing. It was great.
Oh, that's cool.
We do not currently have a way to donate set up yet.
Oh wait, I do.
Question mark? We'll see.
I do.
Oh, we did. Bugs does. And we do split the proceeds.
It's great because every time
that's
I
right.
have to search my own name on coffee because I forget. Kapow.
We do not yet have one that's like plugged into Twitch in any way just yet.
Yeah, I can,
but it is available.
I can set up Streamlabs if you guys would like it. I was a little hesitant on setting it up because it costs a little bit, and I was like, I don't know if people donate and stuff, but if y'all want it, I'll do it.
We will absolutely do that. We will give options.
Oh, it is?
Oh, okay.
Then what the hell am I thinking of?
Listen,
right.
we're easily confused. It's we do our best out here. Oh god, okay. This is how you know that it's early in the stream, is every time early on in the stream, y'all get to hear me mention that I've been trying to remember to put on my own music on my end, like, 5 times in a row. Okay, ADHD conquered.
I'd actually really appreciate that, Meg. Thank you. You are a lifesaver of the stream. You have fixed so many things for it. I. Hang
That
on,
is.
hang on.
Thank you so much for your help. XF3S, I respect that so much.
Okay, I don't know how to do this now, but I'm going to VIP you later, Meg. Because thank you.
No, I don't have streamer brain. I'm always the himbo. Y'all think when I'm not talking to you, I'm like, yeah, I'll put on something to watch and do that right away, and definitely not sit here in silence for like 10 minutes reading a romance manga and spacing out about Half-Life. Hello, 1990.exe.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Do you feel welcome?
You have to feel extremely welcomed. Please say yes. Yes. Hi, Snail. We are extreme neurodivergent crew here.
It is true.
I got a bingo card.
Oh, that's cool.
See, that's a great use of Twitch, honestly.
Oh,
And also, videos of seals are extremely necessary.
that reminds me, I found a new place for us to raid that's a lot chiller.
Yes, I'm excited about this. It
Just-
will be less noisy. We
just-
will have. Uh, it's calm, it's chill, you can study to it. But it's not the last one.
Just in case you guys don't like end of stream heart attacks. Oh, good. Welcome, Fish Skipper.
Hello, Fish Skipper. That is. I was saying earlier, we've cultivated a certain atmosphere. Spacing out thinking about Half-Life is such a good time, I gotta be honest.
Oh, truly. I've been doing that today.
It's just what you do, I don't know. Oh, that reminds me, I have a suggestion for one of the
Oh,
emotes,
fuck.
but I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey.
write it down, because if I say it out loud, chat's gonna go nuts.
Thank you, K-Moon, for giving a gift sub. You rule. I swear to God, I will do fun little animations for these things you guys are doing. I'm sorry, I genuinely
Yo,
didn't expect
Q-Moon.
that. Thank you. You guys
Fools
rule.
that we are. In much the same way that we consistently open these streams going like, probably like maybe a couple of people will show up, it'll be no big, like, it might just be us talking to each other. Fools we are, because we did not realize that your support would be so immediate. Also, I put the emote that I'm gonna suggest in collab chatter.
Oh,
'Cause,
I'm so
again,
glad.
it will cause virality.
Oh no. I'm very scared of what this is going to be. Ugh. Yes.
No.
Yes. Okay.
I'm right.
You're right.
I'm right.
You're right.
Our chat will need it. Our chat specifically needs this emotion, and they need to be able to say it in other streams.
Okay. Yeah, I do see that come up a lot. You're right.
Right? I have emoticon emoji plans.
This does not.
Y'all
look
will
like
see
Tim
later.
Allen. I'm so sad.
It looks like Tim Allen. The problem is the cat ears just make us realize that Tim Allen has always looked like he should be next to the Mad Hatter.
Thank you.
That's the only problem.
Thank you for the follow, Alsans.
Thank you for the follow. And Cryptid Core TV, that is totally valid. Weirdly enough, despite my persona, I tend to read the wiki when I need to check things, and when I want to double check stuff about teams. I like absorbing it in the wild, because the wikis aren't always updated that much. And that's why I can confidently say that the Miami Dale might be the most underrated social media team in Blaseball.
I'm glad you like that animation, Snails.
Honey, you're right, but it's also causing me damage. Also, when I say honey, I'm talking to Greek Sparing Games, who's my girlfriend. I realized earlier today, I'm like, oh god, sometimes I just say that at random. Addressing Dale! That's for the fans. Baseball
God.
fan service.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Megalodon.
Absolutely. I actually am a chronic Hun sayer. I'm not from the South. I'm just from a really rural area. And it turns out anywhere where you have like enough ranchers, you're at risk of picking up the Hun tick. It's okay though. I'm very obviously flamboyantly gay, so I get away with it.
See, I'm a big user of Babe, and I don't know why. It doesn't come from fucking
It's
anywhere.
so Southern Californian.
I'm like, hey
It it
babe, you want
it
some
actually
snacks?
it like gives me nostalgia because I hear you do it to specific. I hear you do it to your cat. I
She's my
hear Mitt being called babe
baby.
every now and then. She is a baby. The cats are good.
Welcome to the Santa Claus 2!
Santa Clauses got kind of weird after like 2017. People think they stopped making them, but actually they're just being ported directly to Laserdisc.
Via
So
Catboy
you have to order
technology.
them from a special place.
I have to look at electric drills again, hang on. I have to think really hard about them. I'm conjuring an image in my mind.
Okay, honest to God, sweet juice. There's a joke in the Blaseball community that the true meaning of Blaseball is just that it's something to describe to your totally confused spouse or friends or coworkers. Which I've proven, I think. Okay, Catboy Tim Allen, I totally respect that because I have some movies that, like, I watched a lot as a little kid that make much less sense. You know what movie I watched a lot as a kid? Dirty Rotten Scoundrels
Yo, that movie
and
rules, though.
LA Story.
Dirty
That
Rotten
movie rules
Scoundrels
so hard and it was
rules.
directed by Frank Oz.
Yes, that
It's
is
so
why it
good.
rules.
But also, what? What? But also, Mom, your crush on Steve Martin has caused some weird side effects.
Oh. Let's see. Snails,
One of
are
these
you
days,
there?
my parents.
Snails, who was in
Oh,
chat.
Snail.
Snails, if you're
Frank Oz
listening,
is deeply important to me.
Snails, if you're listening,
They'll show up.
a seal will occur later tonight, and it will get to you later tonight.
Yes. Seals. I am very I watched Totoro a lot. I watched a lot of movies when I was a kid, but y'all know what's a movie that I imprinted on so hard that at some point I'm definitely gonna info dump about it? Fifth Element.
No
The
shit.
Fifth Element.
You know what my favorite part of Fifth
No
Element is?
shit. Is it the part where Ruby Rod exists?
It's the
'Cause
part
that's my favorite.
where that one villain guy, he is
Yes.
he looks all like fucked up.
Is it
But
is
you
it
know
the
what?
talk down of the priest?
He's got a little flying strip to his lips to kiss.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's got a truck shepherd.
I was once trapped at a friend's house watching that at like 2 a.m. and I was so fucking exhausted. That's all I could think about for the whole movie. I was like, damn, this dude.
That's totally valid, but also we should watch it sometime because it's like bonkersly gorgeously designed for like no reason.
Yes.
Not no reason, but also like what? The dude who made the cowboy comic epic Blueberry worked on this? This was made by like some of the most famous French comic artists ever, or who did the visual design for this? Oh god, when did you add the red lighting?
Oh, you know. Catboy Tim Allen violence moments.
Oh god. This is gonna be one of those horror manga where it's that basic like, oh, 15 people have entered the abandoned other dimension and the first one to live gets $5 million, but they're being stalked by this. It's a lot of horror manga that's basically Battle Royale, but with like a quirky FNAF character. Junji Ito's Home Improvement. God. He would. He would. I feel like if you offered him that job, he might take it.
God bless him. Alright.
Honest to God, I love the man.
Is something wrong?
Is this bullying technically?
Huh? What?
Actually, there is a really good horror manga that I've been reading recently that actually has it has a little bit of the Hollow Places vibe because it's built a lot on a bunch of different like urban legend kind of things. It's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the
Let
one
me
with
see if I can.
the ward with the babies and then their little teeth dudes and they're like, "Pick me up! I love to be picked up. Please pick me up."
No, but I love that series so much. I think that's not Kyosho Radio. That's Fuan no Tane.
Hmm.
Fuan no Tane is absolutely hands down one of like the best when it comes to short form horror, especially. Absolutely no question. Like one of the greatest creators of horror manga out
What's
there.
the title? Is like
Uh,
something of
hmm?
seed. What's the fuan?
It's Seeds of Anxiety,
Oh, right on.
which I think can also be translated a little bit as like that back of the mind sense of fear was what I read at least once.
Oh, that's cool.
The Addams Family are the best. I want to like rewatch the Addams Family movies. It's actually been a hot grip.
The only reason I know Tane is because Harvest Moon is Ushi no Tane, seed of cow.
Yeah, the website that we all use to play Harvest Moon for like our entire lives, including now, still.
You know, my mom was actually on the forum for that, and she was friends with the Stardew Valley guy.
That's great.
She was like, "Yeah, we."
Also, Catboy Tim Allen.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, she'd be like, "Yeah, this guy's been working on this kind of ugly mod for a while, but you know."
uh, no, yeah. I actually love a lot. I love a surprising number of Jim Carrey movies. It's sometimes it just winds up like that.
Hey, thank
But
you
also,
for
the Grinch live action is a good movie.
Thank you for the follow, Cody Spaghetti.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Catboy Tim Allen is very inviting.
He's warm. See, he's glowing with warm, inviting, loving light. You should come closer. You should come closer. You should come closer. It's tool time.
I appreciate Eggman Jim Carrey, but I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. I can't judge it necessarily.
I have.
But I wanted them to go wilder with it. In my heart of hearts, if they're going to go with Jim Carrey, I just want to see him go fucking nuts from moment one in the full Eggman outfit. But also, I think they should have hired a fat actor and they're cowards. Which is a different whole other problem.
Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Beast
In general, I think his feral energy is a great fit. It's honestly just I think they should have gone harder on it mostly.
You should
go full Jim Carrey.
You should see
just pull up some
the dance sequence in the movie. It's very much him unleashing.
I do need to see that.
It's one of the greatest parts of the movie. The other great part is when Sonic is in a little bag and he starts insinuating that the guy taking care of him does this all the time, shoves him into bags and stuff. It's very good.
No, I need to see it because as far as I understand, Sonic is just baby in it. He's just child.
Yeah, he's
pretty much... did we get a follow? What happened?
Huh? What? Yeah, we did. From
I did see it. Yay! Excellent. All I saw was like the flash of motion of the GIF going by.
Yeah, I'm a big Sonic fan, so I enjoyed the movie a lot. I really liked when Tails came out. I was like, ah! Ah! So.
And I am in a weird position where I actually adore Sonic and everything about it, and I think they're really good games. I've just never played them, and I've never actually like. I'm kind of from outside looking in, like, yeah, I want this to continue, and I love it. Also, Silver deserves better, is my major Sonic opinion. I think Silver is baby, and he deserves better.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
He's baby. He's just a sad future baby who wants to see a plant. It's not his fault he was born as an edgy, cool future child. It's not his fault he is future Trunks. without a sword. Let Silver have a sword.
Do, 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 do,
Give
do,
him a
do.
plant. Give the baby a plant. Give him a garden.
There we go. It's a normal Tim Allen. We love to see him.
God.
He is king of hell if he is in hell.
Catboy Tim Allen threatens you at sunset. ASMR 4 hours. It's you have to have like the
Die, Tim
wind
Allen.
blowing and there's cars in the background and the drill runs every now and then.
Oh no, did I accidentally paste Tim Allen over an actual art? I did. That's okay.
Oh no.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're
Uh,
so good. Okay, I have to figure out what size. What program do I use? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I've been playing with using Procreate on the iPad lately, and I really like it, but I can't get that to stream right yet. But soon I will. Emote,
soon.
size, Twitch.
And if I can ever figure out how to stream from my iPad, we might have a very goofy stream where I work on pixel art, which would be very funny because a lot of it's just moving single pixels around the edge of an object. But it would be funny, so.
Oh, God, Meg, you're so smart. Thank you.
MVP.
MVP.
Bless.
Okay, I need to pull up my fun little references. My silly little references that I work on.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, hang on. Why is Let's Go trending in California? Oh, the Dodgers, okay.
Oh. I thought it was gonna. I've now permanently started to mutter the phrase "Let's go Mills, baby, love the Mills."
Oh
Which is
no.
gonna get me in trouble because I forget that that's just the Mets. That's just an actual base. That's the joke. That's actual baseball, and it sounds close enough. Let's go Bugs. Love the Bugs.
Daw. Daw. Shucks.
I use a delicate little Mac laptop, which is a beautiful rose gold fragile ice crystal.
How pretty.
I do
Oh,
love it.
that
It's
is
very
a
nice to use.
lovely face. Oh, we love to see it. I have to make every stroke look precise and cool. Oh wait, why don't I just use a non-pressure pen for that? Some kind of big old dummy over here. Hang on. Not the G pen. Turnip pen? Yep, that's you.
Yeah, this is just gonna be the relatable emote. Oh hey, 2 new sketchbooks. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Firebug is pretty
There's
good.
always the Yeah, honestly, I've heard good things about it. I love listening to Lupin music because every now and then, like, the name of the song versus the tone of the song are just complete mismatches.
Oh no.
Red Roses for the Killer is like a clickbait title. You look at that and you're like, oh, that must be a dramatic song. That must be a Jigen romance song. Ba da da da, ba ba da. Like what? It's like the biggest, goofiest establishing shot song. I'm loving this Krita users finding each other in the wild moment. It's wholesome. Obscure program users unite. We'd love to see it.
Banjo music is playing.
On my end, it's like one of those really dramatic, like background Lupin songs.
The bug
Which
has to
one is
have
it? It's
little
Miss.
clipped antenna. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, it's true. It's just off at a weird angle.
God.
Tragically, I have to use Photoshop a lot because I like to make weird edited images for my Blaseball Twitter.
Thank you, X-Ray
Just
Beeb.
weird. Thank you so much for the subscription, X-Ray Beeb.
You are MVP. Except for
Y'all.
Catboy Tim Allen, who is also MVP.
Unfortunately,
You two are going to have to fight to the death. I'm very sorry.
oh, let me link my Blaseball Twitter. That's a thing I should be remembering to do since I keep into baseball. I run a Twitter as That Reporter, WTFB, Splorts Radio. We are a somewhat late night, often several hours behind news broadcast service that is somewhat more focused on lore and basically half an RP channel. I've also done some small pieces for Take Me Out to the Blall Game, the first Blaseball podcast, which I was invited to work on, and has actually been a very good time.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Speaking of things I could be promoting more often. That's me! Yeah, let me Take You Out to the Blall Game too, because it's got a website now.
Hey, no rush, don't shoot the water. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly hurting.
Yeah, we're both fairly stable as these things go.
Yeah, thankfully. Oh man. Fucking years and years and years of not being stable, and then finally...
It turns out then it's actually easier to make stuff. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who would have thunk?
Wild. Where's this URL? Back here rifling through the cabinets.
This grimace looks like disgustingly pained. Hang on.
Aha!
Hey, 69 bits! Wow!
Yo!
Ow.
We have to give it a nice.
God.
Okay, there is the Blaseball podcast. I specifically was on the weather episode and the peanut episode. Are the pieces I have segments on. Dr. Sex.
This is kind of a nightmare.
Dr. Sex. What, the
emote, I'm sorry.
the fake? The emote?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I gotta say? It has... You got like some Rebecca Sugar eyebrows going in here, and I kind of dig it.
Oh, thank you.
It's got that good, like, vibe.
Oh no, no. Oh, thank you. You rule. Thank you very
That's so
much.
worrying.
What is that? I don't like it.
I think it's the highlight. I think the highlights make it...
Scary?
I think a solid black pupil
Okay, alright.
would help a little bit. Let's try that out. Oh, thank you. Ugh.
That's kinda better. Still kinda cursed, but... it needs to read better from a distance. I think the mouth is too big and it's a little upsetting. Let me thin the teeth. Isn't this exciting?
Yeah. This is the list. This is what art stuff is. This is what we're doing. This is what we signed up for. We'll chat about stuff.
I know, but...
It's fine. Listen, at the end of the day, we'll never be the people with the most cursed emotes, which in its own way is rough.
We can all dream.
It's true. Also, if worse comes to worse with the mouse, like, you can always do, like, a goofy, like, little upside down half circle.
Seed. Seed. Interesting.
Seed.
Seed.
Why is that?
What's...
Well,
Oh, is that a Minecraft thing? Maybe?
we don't know. We're out of touch.
We're old. We're so old. Hey, I was right. Yo, I love Minecraft speedrunning.
Nice.
I don't watch it enough
Yeah,
outside of like GDQ, but
honestly, it is. Yeah,
I'm
it's
extremely
really
fucking
fun to
impressed by
watch.
it. Yeah.
It's one of those like things where like it's really just somebody going nuts. Like it's not really like a big glitch kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure there's like a glitch category somewhere, but like there's just something kind of primordially satisfying about seeing someone go to town on Minecraft.
Seriously.
Bloodborne, it's weird to compare to Bloodborne, but it has the same vibe as that. Like, damn, watch him go. Hell yeah, fuck it up.
I don't do pixel art a lot, so a lot of this is me kind of blindly aiming and firing, so thank you for your
Oh no,
patience.
wait, hold on. We should try at least in one case. If you pop me over a sketch, I can always like give it a whirl too.
I would appreciate that. You are so cool and kind, my smart friend who is good at pixel
No,
art.
no. It's fun. It's an art. It's also like guessing and squinting is most of it.
Yes. I am big learning that right now.
Yeah. uh I need to like actually post my pixel art.
Hey,
The
sweet,
problem is I don't do new. Oh hey.
sweet juice, that's fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, that looks great. Uh the problem is I don't put out new big pixel art pieces very often, so I'm always like, oh, do I just like repost? Is that tacky? But who gives a shit? I should just repost them sometimes.
People like seeing your art. You ought to show them your
It's
art.
true, it's true.
It's mean of you to not
I
show them your
know.
art. You're so cruel.
It's the same art.
That's not terrible, right? I could use this in
No,
a chat.
I've never cared when other artists like post old art. Half the time I'm like, oh cool, I had forgotten about this, or like I never saw it in the first place, but everyone knows it's different when it's you.
Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly.
Alright.
Is this
Uh,
anything?
that actually looks good.
Okay, cool.
Some of the details are definitely like a little bit lost, but like again, I could definitely mess around with this and see if it needs adjusting.
How about what could I commission you to do my emotes, my good friend?
I was going to do them for free, you
No,
bastard.
no, no. Get paid for your work, fucker.
You have the sketch. It's just me
Get
doing
paid for your
line
work,
work.
motherfucker.
Ah, fine, fine, fine. We'll talk about it off stream.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move off of this over to this. Hello, we're warming up. Does anyone have any art requests while I warm up? And don't be weird and don't be freaky and don't be, like, gross, okay?
Be okay. Be now. If you've been around, you do know we have a certain amount of Ben, but do be nice and normal and sweet to us.
Benry. Benry
It
is.
is ev- every art friendship does, yes, eventually have the fuck you, I'm just gonna make you the art, no fuck you, get paid conversation.
Yep. We've
Oh,
been.
draw your Animal Crossing character.
Oh, my Animal Crossing character?
That's a good.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Yeah, that's what.
Benry. A cat. Coomer.
Uh, I'm going to try and
My
cap people's
AC
requests.
Okay. No, I don't see it, Fish Skipper. I do not fucking see it, okay? I don't see that. It shall be alright.
Not doing it.
Veggie tales.
No, we're not. No, no, we have to put our foot down. Spy Fox. Spy Fox is good.
Spy Fox.
If we do Dr. Coomer's a squash, I'm just gonna bring up that one horrible pumpkin design from that Flash game and make it worse for all of you.
Oh,
I'm gonna make this
fun.
worse.
Squash C.
Remember that awful pumpkin? Just slap a mustache on it. Jessica Telephone. That's a good request.
Jessica.
I'm capping these as
Telephone. Okay, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
ring,
5,
ring,
6,
baby.
7. Okay. One more request and then I'm gonna cap it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bubby plotting something it is. Bubby
Yes.
plot.
Oh, to
And
Muppet
Muppet.
AU will happen a
Muppet
different night, and I
AU.
promise you it will happen. No, 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 no. That's gonna take. No, that's gotta. That has to be next time. I will spend so much time talking that one out.
Okay. We are.
We will do that eventually. We'll do that eventually.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me hold you all at gunpoint and ask for ideas. You are all so kind to me. Holy shit,
Are
you
they?
guys. Okay. Okay. I do not know a goddamn thing about Veggie Tales, so you will all have to fight to death in chat over this, alright?
Yeah, I don't know anything about VeggieTales either. We're in your capable hands for designs on that one when we get to it. You beautiful angels. Said like that was in the tone of like a dad on a long road trip who's trying really hard not to cuss.
Oh my god,
Hello,
babe.
purple
Your
message.
name is Purple. That's fucking crazy.
Does that like show up in an area for you specifically to look at,
No, it
or does it
shows up.
just make it easier to see?
It's in the regular chat, but it's purple and I see it more.
Ah, it's true. It's true.
My eyes drawn inexplicably to the purple. I cannot help this. Better look so
Honestly,
pouty.
if don't shoot the water. If nothing else, so long as I can like be entertaining to listen to, even if you have no idea what I'm talking about, that works out pretty well. Click the funny shapes next to the chat button, and there should be the option to highlight your text or purple it.
How do I get good at line art? The
Make lots of lines. Make you have to. Okay, this is a big secret. Make a lot of big swooshy, then do some squigglies,
uh,
and
I
then do that a lot.
I realized
Sounds like I'm joking.
I,
Not.
I was really bad at lining my own work, so I began to focus on making my work clean. Um, the way I did that was largely by focusing on, I guess intent is kind of it. So, I guess the way that,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you get good at doing like cleanish lines, and my lines are a little scritchy, so I'm not sure if I'm really the person to be saying this, but, it's just kind of just hitting drawing, you know, everyone says that, but also having a little bit more focus on like what your end goal is from the get-go, and you can get cleaner lines. But if you're like for inking and
For
lining,
inking, I really genuinely do recommend warming up a lot.
yeah, warm-ups fucking always. Uh,
Like that sounds like super obvious, but the problem is then you sit down and you don't warm up and you try to draw, and it's like 20 minutes of why does this look so fucked?
I've heard a good exercise to do is you draw a dot and then you draw another dot and you try to connect the dots, and that helps you get a
Yeah,
little better
the
at getting your
pyramid.
lines to be a little. Yeah. As I'm
And
demonstrating
Megalodon, I
here.
don't know how people do that one.
Oh, that's slash me.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
okay, so
you
that's.
gotta ban someone.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Wow, it's a robot.
Guess it's someone's lucky day. We got our first bot!
Oh, that's
Wow.
nice. We're a real
I think I
stream
get to
now.
report them. That's interesting. But at the do spam. Next. I think this is a bot account. Next. I'm not. But the bot. It's a bot. I want you to submit a report before it'll take it.
Jeez.
There we go.
Hello.
Sorry for the excitement. Oh, purple. Oh, I'm glad Cryptid Core TV. I'm catching back up on the chat. There's actually enough people.
Wayne finally become famous. We are so proud.
Honestly, I suspect that like small streamers get it a little more, but it is funny that it happened after we got the hookup.
Yeah.
Wayne do become famous.
I saw out of context him doing the DK rap was going around. I was like, oh my god.
I can't imagine having the first one you see be his triumphant finale. That
Yeah.
is so. It's very funny that people are just like, "Oh, it's funny because he's yelling," and it's like that's not why we're excited. But also, yes, it is funny when Hairman do big yell.
I saw someone say
It's part of the appeal.
it looked like him specking into Barbarian live on stream.
See, I disagree. I think it looks like a barbarian mid specking into Bard.
God. Yeah, it was.
He just rang.
I can't believe he fucking
It's
did it.
bittersweet. I can't believe he did it off the cuff after being sabotaged.
That was amazing.
He has said it really was.
This Benry's looking a little weird. Hang on. Ooh,
And Benrys do look a little weird sometimes, is the problem.
that's true. Oh yeah, sorry. It was playing the sad home music from Undertale.
Oh, God!
You can never return to Wayne before he memorized the DK rap. You can watch the videos, but it's not the same. God. Okay, alright.
It's true, it's just not the same.
Gotta give him the sleepy eyes. Thank you!
It's a good face. Okay, guys. We're not going to be able to get to VeggieTales for a while. Hold back your reference links. Wait until we're on it. We will call out for you. We're going to summon you like Mothra. The fairies will do a song. We'll get like the circle chalked up on the floor. No. Bless you. I'm literally saying we're going to need these soon. But not yet.
Hang on, I have to stretch my wrist a little. Sorry.
I mean, would a fruit in the VeggieTales universe be the equivalent of like an extra dimensional being? Would they struggle to comprehend a banana?
Oh, okay, that's good.
No, I see.
Do they say
I see,
anything
I
about
see.
it being a fruit? Like, does it ever come up?
I don't. It can't be that kind. Surely not.
Oh, he's meat. Okay.
What?
I'm stretching. Okay. I'm fixing my chair.
Sounded like a Half-Life guard being punched.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on now, Gordon. That ain't right. Don't shoot me in the gut. That's not very kind of you, Gordon.
I can never unhear Coma song when you do, Barney. Oh gosh, there.
Oh gosh, Mr. Freeman, I'm just lost in this big old City 17.
I don't know why, out of the entire like Yokai Watch Half-Life discussion, Koma-san Barney just continues to bring me joy ambiently.
How many times must Benry's face be redrawn all the time?
Oh, hold on, let's see if I can do that in Barney voice. Gordon? Oh my swirls.
Oh my swirls, Gordon.
I'm behind on my beating quota, Gordon. I can do the Barney laugh. I'm not doing it on stream because it sounds like an evil clown.
It does. He sounds like Woody Woodpecker's possessed by something. It's very upsetting. I don't like it.
Deeply unfortunate. It's just that Barney's cut, so we're cool with it.
Oh my god, that would be so
we'll
cool,
make that
Starry Possum.
Oh god. Yeah, the Hipsuit should be a yokai.
No,
Just that
Yokai
fucking
Watch.
Oh my
It's the
god,
thing
the
you
actual
s-
yokai watch.
yes.
Yeah, no, I know what the yokai watch is. I know what the
Yes.
You're doubting my yokai watch knowledge.
No, I'm hype. I'm so hype. Oh god, I love that. Okay, you know what it is? I'm not using my
Barney
styling
is just
brush.
gay little text. Now listen, Gordon. The thing is, you have to remember is that it's entirely possible that aliens are an extra dimensional phenomena meant to teach us something. Personally, I'm more of a nuts and bolts kind of alien guy, but uh oh gosh, I've been talking about this for a while, huh, Gordon? There's your ASMR. Because you know he's the guy who gets self-conscious in the middle of info dumping. Cut to Gordon furiously signing no go on, no go on.
No.
I know, I know. I'm not going to whisper though because some people do not like the ASMR noises, and I can't abuse my mic. Yeah, no, Gordon definitely has a lot of like, oh god, I don't remember what he's been saying, but he's really cute, so
Oh my god, Gordon! It's a
Gordon,
Strider. Whoa. Wait, how do you do the Tim Allen sound? Like whoa?
I'm not.
No,
I
you
don't
can't do
know.
it.
It's,
Whoa. Haven't
why I've never watched a lot of Tim Allen. I had no television my entire time growing up.
have you seen that
Home
video?
Improvements
Have
does
you seen
not
that
come out.
video where they replaced every sound effect in Morrowind with the Tim Allen howl?
No.
Oh.
Okay, y'all, this is what you need to understand. I'm never joking about how rural I am. I had access to television from the ages 9 to
Ow.
13 when I lived with my dad, and that's it.
It's that Howl's Moving Castle post where it's like Tony Hawk's Moving Castle. Howl? Ow? That was Tim Allen replying before he became a shithead.
God.
Oh yeah,
I
that
think I've
one
seen, like, I've
poster
seen.
where he has the human eyes on the dog.
What? Oh,
Oh,
God,
you
that's
haven't.
right. That. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I remember.
Yeah. You
Don't.
remember?
I have to stay your. It's like memory returning out of self defense of having to actually see it again.
Oh, you guys want to see
No,
it?
live action. No.
You guys want to see it? Hang on. Tim Allen is the Shaggy Dog.
How is this the chat vibe we've wound up with?
Hmm? Hey guys, do you want to see a movie?
They're not. Chat, if this involves sound, then I'm not gonna be able to hear it with you. So.
Oh, don't worry. Where is it?
Oh God, I don't
Where is
don't like it when Bug says things like that.
There
It's a
it
bad
is.
sign. Like if you can imagine a tilde after the sentences, that's like the bad sign. Y'all know what I mean by tildes. It's like. Oh, we have a request to make it dance, Bugs.
I'm making
Make
it
it
dance.
dance. Make it prance. Oh, my Twitch is bad. Oh, there we go. I'm behind like 10 seconds. Oh, this is not any better if Twitch is like having a hard time buffering. Just makes it into like the stuttering effect is very bad. Oh, my pronouns are he, him.
And I am.
I am Frankie. Yes,
I'm they them.
indeed. Yeah, you have now visited the devil. How much longer is Tim Allen the Shaggy Dog time gonna last, you think?
Hmm?
Could Tim Allen's the Walt Disney's the Shaggy Dog leave?
Huh?
Do we need to do a ritual?
Huh?
We need like a glass ball. We need like a chat option for the little funny shapes that's like uncurse and throw salt. Oh, what's it doing now? God. Refreshing like the play pause Twitch video is like opening up for a jump scare.
Do.
No, the curse button has to be more expensive than the uncurse button. Like it's gonna be like 300 to uncurse, and then like 900 to curse. Y'all need to save up for your curses. Oh, you know, Bugs. How big is your canvas?
How big is my canvas? Let's see.
Oh,
Hang on. Let's see. Edit. View. Nope. Edit. Change canvas size.
God.
Right now it's 21,000 by 26,000.
I'm just gonna open Twitter for a hot sec, guys.
Okay.
Just gonna move that window.
Okay.
It's gonna move that window.
Okay. Yeah, I like big doodle spaces because I draw small.
Who threw a glass ball? Come on. We don't even have that option yet. Oh, it's still there. Okay, still there, still there.
Do you not like him?
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't see anything.
He's got kind eyes.
G-Man and Tim Allen Shaggy Dog have the same eyes, says chat. Says Sarah Murphy.
That's because they're the same creature. Have you seen them in the same room?
Yes. I don't like to talk about it. Imagine opening a door. Imagine. Fuck, I can't. Alex spoilers. Damn it. Fucking...
No, I know. I know. I know.
That's just the end of fucking Silent Hill 2.
This space
It was you
super
all along.
Over over the resonance cascade. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Y'all are so lucky I can't do a Scooby-Doo voice.
Rag?
You can't either.
I can't either. I especially can't. You're the voice actor one. I'm the no. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Wow. Okay, they're both together, so they both must die together. Goodbye. Back to it.
Oh, God. Yo, we got Minecraft music on?
Yeah, we got Minecraft music on. I love Minecraft music.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh, or should I say, the fur suit.
See you around Cuppa 609.
That's a good time to leave. That's a good time to leave. Still can't do Tim Allen grunt. Not doing it.
You can do it. You can.
Oh, I refuse. I think fursuit suit should definitely be a mod option.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Cuppa 609. Thank you for hanging out.
Absolutely.
Actually, no. Let's give him.
Oh, saying bye to the dogs. Yeah, the dogs do need. You all need to banish the dogs.
Well, what would Gordon's persona be? Is the thing. He he you know,
Okay, okay,
he's
okay, okay.
mediocre. He would do a wolf. He would do like a
Rottweiler.
husky. His taste is that he
Brown
likes
Rottweiler.
the bland things, so it would be a wolf. Unless any of you are rich
Rottweiler.
furries in chat, in which case furries are the best persona. You are so wise and cool.
Rottweiler. Rottweiler.
You sound like Joshy.
I'm getting there.
I'm going to make a dead-eyed fursuit for a legit, you know.
No.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
It turns out drawing warm up is just curse free association. Oh, a coyote is actually really good, though. There's that word that I say like a normal human being.
Let's see.
Cowboys?
Is that V8?
No, that was inhaler.
Oh.
Take a sip.
Mmm, tasty.
Albuterol.
Oh, you're on albuterol too, huh?
I mean, it's technically like the fucking newer. It's Ventolin, albuterol sulfate, but it's just albuterol.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
be real. The
I-
good shit. The good shit.
Chat, I also have the asthma, so.
Yeah, yeah, asthma hours. That's why every now and then our sound cuts out as we furiously try not to destroy anyone's ears.
Yeah, it's very fun and very cool. Yes, thank
Cowboys,
you.
eh?
Thank you for joining me in drawing a fursuit.
You know
Solidarity.
what? I do actually. I do like. There's something very cool to me about the aspect of like drawing a fursuit
Oh, for
because it's
sure.
drawing an object that's trying to be a drawing.
Dude,
It's cool.
yeah.
Also, they're just
No, fursuits fucking rock, first of all.
they do the fucking artistry. One of my I say friends, but like person I've talked with on Twitter a long time. She has this really cool fursuit that's literally just like satyr kind of style, like it goes
Oh,
up to her
yo.
hips,
Oh, that's
and then she's got
cool.
arms that go with it. Yeah, she like wears it with like the super loud aloha shirt and sunglasses, which is why we're friends.
One of my favorite things is, and this is like in recent suits, is when they have the concave eyes so the eyes can follow you.
Yeah,
Love that
the
shit.
tech, the tech. I'm obviously partial to anyone who's got like super neon designs because I am vaporwave as a person.
Let's see. And he still has the goatee. It's very important to him, and a rat tail
Obviously.
on the back.
I honestly have been looking for a very long time for an aloha that's in like trans colors, trans flag colors.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But I don't want it to be like of the trans flag. I want it to be like an aloha print color.
Yeah.
Someday I'll actually like. Oh, awesome! No, being a furry rules, yo.
Yeah, for real.
Literally my best friends. I am that weird person where I'm very attached to cartoon bird motifs, but mostly I'm just Frankenstein. So I'm also a giant nerd. Like, what am I gonna say to anyone? It's great. I love it. It's like I genuinely like love some of the art and style that comes out. So cool. Designs. Oh, cool! It's your Sona. That's awesome. Gordon
Oh, that's
Furman.
cute.
Gordon Furman. Yeah, I do love like
Mr. Furman, wake up and snuffle the ashes.
God. Object heads. Hell yes. You're Snail, you're definitely not a furry, but you're like a cryptid. But like in a very sincere way. Me, I just realized that, like, oh, hey, I've been obsessed with this one specific motif of monster for like years and years and years. I can just make that my username and start running with it as a mascot. Nobody can stop me legally.
Fuck yeah.
Nor can God, because God's a coward. Hello, Culada's Lab.
Hey, Culotta's Lab. Just in time, I'm drawing Tommy.
Just in time, you missed the curse, dog.
Oh, that's cool.
I love when people figure out object head outfits in IRL. It looks so cool.
Every time they do the big Comiket over in Japan, there's this group that does object head stuff where it's like they have like police
Oh,
officers, but they're like traffic
yo!
lights and stuff, and there's cameras, and there's like a
I
security
love
camera versus a
that!
photo camera. I love those cosplayers so much.
God. There's something about, like, the specific, the style of it I just kind of always adore.
Oh yeah, I remember that, Sarah Murphy.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Fucking mysterious. Siren Head does not really. I don't feel like he counts just because he's made. Siren Head is made to be a monster. Like, is Pyramid Head an object head?
Well,
Disgust. Just dropping Eris's golden apple into chat real quick,
oh
see if anyone
good.
glances at it.
I'm doing this off the dome for Gordon's HEB, so I'm trying to remember all the little buttons and bits. Okay, it splits here. You got the one,
There's
two,
so many
three.
buttons and bits on the HEV suit.
And all of them are useless. Every single one.
Yeah, it's not. As a design goes, it's very much like how science-y, technicky can we make this look in like polygons. Oh, Pyramid Head is. I actually think I know what Pyramid Head is supposed to be because I'm that kind of conspiracy theorist, or at least I know what I think the helmet thing is about. I will get into it someday. Oh, if you have to make a Hev suit, F in the chat, please.
Oh,
Dear
yo,
God,
that's
I'm gonna get
cool.
out the Wayner F.
There was
That's
someone
very cool, but also, God.
there was someone I saw who was like 3D printing piece by piece and have suit. I'm like, damn, I kind of want to do that. I'm too fat to do it, but damn if it would be cool if I could. You know?
Absolutely.
They sell a fucking
I know that feeling.
yeah.
For though someday then you gotta cosplay is what I want to do.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
I got shoulders for it. I got shoulders. And paint on the chin.
Do 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 do. There we go. Yep, normal. Oh yeah, your mic's a little.
Yeah, sorry about that. How's it sound now?
You might want to reset it one more time. Oh no. Why is there a furry Gordon? Well, why not?
How are we doing now?
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. The fucking internet over here really likes to add that verisimilitude.
Oh, that's cool. What's the cosplay Cryptid Core TV?
Yeah, I want to hear it. Sometimes G-Man jokes happen. It's okay. Oh, there's a furry Gordon because we got on to talking about fursuits. And fursuits are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then, these things. Oh, God, we can't add red lighting to everything.
We
This
won't.
is a wholesome fursuit. God, don't invoke Danganronpa to me. I know Danganronpas. Well, not past two. I haven't kept up for a while. Yeah, fursuit like cooling tech is
Yes.
really intense. Like any kind of mascot suit, like is so much to wear, and like the really really cool fursuits that are like super fur dense and got like accessories and stuff.
Oh yeah,
It's it's honestly like really cool.
you need to reset real quick. Yeah, over at Disney, their Baymax walk around has this really cool system where it's held up by a fan that doubles as a cooling system, and it looks really dope. Yeah, sure. Okay, we were drawing
God,
Benry, that's right. I remember now. That's right,
uh,
Benry.
how am I sounding?
Good.
All right, that's just probably gonna happen a few times tonight, tragically.
Sorry, bud. I don't know, the problem with Benry is I have to fucking remember how to draw his face every time I see him.
He is a cryptid. Listen, there's a couple of hell states. We're in California, but there's hell states. Oh, Mr. Freeman. Ooh. You get one, that's it.
I think Tornado's playing right now.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, that's a very cute design. Good work. The whiskers are a nice touch.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta eat my Wi Fi. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
That was a joke about a suggestion I got from chat.
Okay.
Bugs, I said I was gonna eat my Wi Fi.
Okay.
Oh god.
Huh? What?
Uh, Chat stuff.
What?
They're working as a lifeguard in a place with nasty water.
Ooh. I used to have to do swim practice back when I was the water backstroke specialist for the swim team at my high school. And the football team would practice in our swim pool because it was a little shallowish pool. Here's a small list of items I found in the pool while swimming laps. Dead
Oh no.
dead goldfish, chicken bones, hair ties, one-time underwear, lots of rubber bands. What else? Pencils, erasers, pretty much anything that would be in someone's pocket that is small enough to come out. I have passed. Oh, and hair. So much human hair.
God. See, back in the country, we just had to go on down to the local watering hole. That'd be the river, you see. Only problem is, in the later part of summer, it gets really gross because people have been swimming in it, and eventually the current stops being so fast because the river depended on like the snow melt, and so it turned very shallow and hot.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got some questions about the dead goldfish. Also, Starry Possum, I'm just gonna be haunted by them.
So, it's actually a little bit of a bummer, but,
Uh,
yeah. Basically, my school had a school carnival that day, and someone did not know what to do with their goldfish.
oh, say no more.
Yeah.
Sadness.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't in someone's pocket, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That's. Alas.
But it was also where all the school's lesbians congregated. I found out because
Yeah.
I was changing in the locker, and I heard a slam sound, and this was a fairly not conservative area, but pretty much anti-gay area. I heard the slam from my
Sure.
locker, and I'm like, oh fuck, girls are fighting, and I peek over my little stall, and two girls are making out. I'm like, oh, I found the lesbians. Okay, and I went back to changing.
The swim team. Yeah, that sounds right.
Thank you for the
Like, just in
follow,
terms
Kiwi
of,
like
like,
skiwies.
hey! Thank you for the follow. Wow. The G-Man seems like he's tough to figure out how to draw. I just did theater. You can tell I did theater. For the love of God, of course I did theater. Listen to the things I say and how I say them.
Oh,
I am someone who still has, like, favorite soliloquies.
okay. Steps for drawing G-Man. Observe. We have a rectangle, right? Work in the cheekbones. Okay. You got your eyes.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow.
You got your eyebrows.
I'm gonna do.
And you got your little upper lids. Go down for the nose. Off of that, we have the nasal label thingy dingy.
Trench.
We've got the deeper eye bags that he has. Actually, let's get rid of the thingy dingy. Sometimes it makes him look a little too old, so I don't draw it. Then he's got little lines
Fun fact,
at the side of his mouth.
I always remember it's nasolabial tract because of Mystery Science Theater specifically. Nasolabial trench.
Wow. Then you round out the chin, cheekbone to cheekbone. Go up a little more. Where the cheekbone cuts over, you've got an ear. Go up. Got kind of a widow's peak going on. You do some hair texture. Bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a G-Man. Now put
Just like that.
clothes on him so everyone recognizes him.
It's true, otherwise he does just look like unimpressed middle-aged man.
Who is this man? I don't know. Oh, he's got a suit on. I know him. He's Tommy's dad.
I know him.
I know
That's
him.
Mr. Culata.
That's Mr. Fun Man. Mr. Big Guy. Mr. Cool. What am I doing with his shoulders?
Oh, you know. I've never actually seen Utena somehow, but I do like admire it from a distance. I feel like everything about me suggests I should have seen it at like age 14, but instead I got exposed to the Metropolis remake movie and spiraled off into Osamu Tezuka instead.
You know what my trouble is? I don't know what Benry's doing. What should Benry be doing?
Oh, man. Okay. I'm thinking. I know there's a lot of like basic generic like, oh, he's playing the video game. May I suggest he has Forzen in a headlock to give him a noogie?
Yes. This will be done.
Excellent, excellent,
They will be done.
excellent.
First I have to draw him leaning over, peering off of something.
Fuck. Eating glow sticks.
Eating glow sticks. God, I love that comic so much. Hey, Jelly Bones.
But- Hello, Jelly Bones, but we gotta do our own thing. So we're doing him noogieing Forzen because I still like my ridiculous idea that they're technically brothers.
I do love that comic so much, though. That is so
Yes.
fucking... The timing on him
God,
running up to
I
Coomer, Gord appearing in the doorway, and then him opening his mouth to
Yeah,
reveal the glow
yeah.
sticks.
The hinge, like you can feel the mouth hinging open if it was moving.
Let me get y'all a link. Let's see. Find glow
Let's get you
sticks.
that link.
My new glow stick boy. Oh boy. Hang on. Glow. Shit, I know I linked it in chat. Does anyone have the link to the comic? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, them who knows what it is. Hit us with the link.
No, I'm Goosterbold.
No, Doctor! I'm Paglisi! Oh no! It's okay!
Let's
It's
see.
okay!
Benry,
It's just that this
glow
happened.
sticks.
This has happened before, not on stream.
I don't mean Bernie glow sticks, Benry glow sticks. Tumblr. Please. Please. Oh my god.
Mr. Sanders off the shits. Oh, Q-Moon found it.
Oh, thank fucking god. Okay.
Save us again.
This is how Benry can still win. You just link it. You can do it.
You just, are you doing it like on mobile? Or you gotta click like the dots? There's some slightly confusing things.
You can do it. All of chat is rooting for you. We are pouring our love into an energy beam and it's firing into your body.
It's okay, it's okay. You got it. Yeah, okay.
Woohoo!
You got it. Yeah.
Let's see, is this right?
Everyone pog.
Yeah.
No, don't actually pog in the chat. Move the URL out of the way.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to follow this artist so I don't forget.
It's true. We had to pool. We had to pool.
There we go.
How wonderful, Bibble. God, I finally got Coomer on lock. I'm so happy.
You done good.
At least locked enough. It's tough. It's disarmingly tough.
Oops.
Yeah, my habit with voice stuff is that I just get fascinated with the way that people make sounds, and I'm good at mimicking, so I just sit and say stuff to myself absently.
Any hat is a disc. If you want to do a cowboy hat, you do a disc, and then it folds up in the middle. From where the disc is,
That is actually...
there's a top of the head that connects.
Shoving a glow stick is very funny.
So where you build the head is where you construct the brim of the hat. You go up from there, and you build the brim around the hat. And that's how you draw a cowboy hat. You can draw all sorts of hat this way. All sorts of hat.
Or one specific hat, if you like.
Yeah.
Which for some reason both Sam of Sam and Max and Jigen both wear.
It's true.
I just think about that sometimes. I just think about it. Go for it, sweetie juice. Sweet juice.
All hats. What is this? What is this? God. I like that. Why do you have hair?
It's still loading for me. That is how rough internet situation kind of is. I need to see if like something's trying to download something. Sometimes that happens. That's Discord.
Henry, you are giving me trouble today. You are a troublesome little man. He is the guy who was fucked up. Oh hey, the other bugs. Yo! Oh, that's cool. That looks like it's something out of Smile for me. I really dig that. Not to, you know. Hey, I just got your DM. Perfect. Thank you. I will be consulting you soon. Draw it. Draw it. Who cares? Fucking draw it.
Yeah.
As long as it isn't something like creepy or weird, draw it. And you know what I mean by creepy or weird.
Yeah. Like worst case scenario, it exists.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Cryptid Core TV. Sleep good.
Good night. Glad you stopped by and you got your fancy badge. I mean, listen, if you want to make a comic but you can't think of what to do, the one tactic I've always seen that works, SpongeBob quote.
Yep.
I mean, listen, it'll get you there. It'll get you some words.
You know what I do when I wanted to make a comic and I don't know what to do? I just make a comic with no plan and it works out. It tends to work out.
It works out pretty well. Sometimes I just say some nonsense and then it gets drawn, and that's
Yeah.
also interesting.
Which I love doing that, honestly.
It is very fun. But I'm always like, oh no, just bolted that out. Good night, sweet juice.
Thanks for hanging out, Sweet Juice.
And thank you for that number. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, seriously, thank you.
We do like a number around here. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like what that context would be. Also, I love when people draw characters as clown core designs. It makes me very happy because I sincerely love clowns a lot. They're good. It's not their fault. I have a whole thing of why I think clowns became scary, and it's because of local access TV rate station clown shows.
Oh god. Everything comes
Like
back
Wizzo.
to Wizzo.
Listen, unfortunately, a lot of things trace back to Wizzo,
Hey everybody,
the circus.
did you know you have this fun little joint at the end of your fingers? That your fingers don't just bend in half, but actually they bend in threes? I've recently come to learn
Shit,
this
they're
with
not
my art. So
Shit, they don't just bend in half. Fuck, I gotta see a doctor.
I have to. Oh, what is Wizzo? What is Wizzo?
Wizzo is a riff tracks. I'm gonna quote riff tracks specifically here because don't watch any of this without commentary. Riff tracks run by mostly the cool people from Mystery Science Theater. Meh.
Yeah.
Anyways, is a local access television clown mascot done by a dude who just did it because they needed kids programming, and as a result, it's a waking nightmare.
Good night, Sweet Juice.
Like,
Wait, hang
I
on,
can
let me put on
explain.
white noise for that. White noise.
Clowns are good, you're correct. I love clowns. I just think that when television became a thing and a lot of people just went, ah, shit, we need something for fucking kids, people who didn't really necessarily care that much about kids or didn't actually understand clowning and certainly weren't trained clowns just slapped on clown makeup, and that's where we get the scary clowns from.
Here's your trick.
I'm glad.
You got your palm, right? This is where your thumb goes. This is the other side of your hand. This is your pad. Fingers, 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 fingers. These two fingers, 1 and 2, tend to stick together when people gesture. It just is like that. Who knows why? Your thumb will always come up to about, well, it goes up to about halfway through your finger. Just think about a square in 3D and then think about circles within the square and you're fucking good.
A tip that I remember that like I still think about when I actually draw was from my animation teacher, who was like, if you pay attention to kind of where in between the fingers are going in the gesture, that helps sometimes if you're like ending up with a wonky result.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Fish Skipper, we are overly critical about our own drawings to begin with, and then from there, we're really critical about hands. And I can honestly promise you that other people won't mind so much. And it's hard to say, like, be okay with it being dissatisfying, but that's also how art do sometimes. You'll get better over time.
Mm-hmm.
I took an animation design class that was very, very fun, even if the teacher had one or two doofy design opinions.
Oh yeah.
Girls are circles, boys are
Oh.
squares.
Oh. That's mind blowing.
Like, excuse you, sir.
I was due.
Did you know that the audience cannot possibly recognize woman if not curve? They won't know. It won't be as good a design. God, I won't get into it. I won't get into it. But yes, all non-binary people are spiraling shapes that are unknowable.
Yeah.
Your mind just has to like resolve
It's pretty
for the
cool.
sake of your own sanity. It's kind of a G-Man situation, ironically.
Alright, I have to draw Benry giving Forzen a noogie now. This is my dark contract.
Good job, don't shoot the water. Making a buff gay cowboy should always be celebrated.
How much did we
Cowboys.
lose? We lost the panel of him talking with Bubby, but I think I actually posted that, so we might have a backup we can work with.
Oh, nice.
So that's fine.
Yeah, that should be fine, or we can go back.
Yeah. No
Cowboys.
Ow,
Hold on, I can almost get like the weird break noise. Cowboys. There we go. It's this weird lilt upwards. You have to like transplant it from how you say other words.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic. Enjoy the sound of me drinking Oyocha.
Ooh, Yocha.
Yeah, I always have Oyocha. I got the big bottles.
Hell yeah. I just have my thermoses.
Oh yeah, it's the same for me. Cool out of slab. Hey, sleep good, Catboy Tim Allen. Good luck.
Get some rest. Good luck at your dentist appointment.
I will. I will post Catboy
Yeah, you
Tim
can
Allen
do
also.
the. You can do the kind of noise thing, but I actually find it easier to just learn how to replicate the noise because I can't breathe in that long.
Because we're asthmatic.
Yes, my lung capacity is actually good, but the inhale is the problem. So I just go, Cowboys? Cowboys?
Oh my god,
Also,
for
it's just for fun.
snails!
Oh my god!
Wow! Thank you, Catboy Tim Allen.
Very kind of you. Keeping that mantle.
Oh, and you got a green present now.
God. Oh man.
You're-
Presents got colors. Do not!
No, do it. Do it. Fight.
Do not!
Do it.
Peace and love.
War and pain.
No! God.
I have to look at Benry. I have to look at like how I draw Benry. This is the weirdest thing. Hey everybody, do you want to see how I've set up my fun little fucking animatic while I'm doing this?
Oh hell yes.
You guys get to see how fucked up my timeline is. Okay, hang on.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I would love to auto-recover this file that I didn't save.
I think if it's possible to hear me in my room, and luckily I don't think it is, my parents would already be pretty used to the sound of me occasionally going, fire, hammer, thunder, hammer, over and over again at random because someone in the RWRTV crew mentioned doing that and it caught.
So check this
I don't
out.
know.
Here's my fun little funky animatic. And here's my fucked up timeline for it. Very fun. Okay. And every little flash you see over here, these, I think these are moths. Are they moths? Yeah,
This
those are
looks
moths.
like when anime would have like little.
That's
They would show someone
gunfire.
talking off screen by making them little animes. Coomer and kind of has that feel right now. He's a shoulder angel.
Yeah, not great. Alright, let's find a good looking Benry though. No, actually, this is in Adobe Animate because I still have yet to teach myself how to do interesting things and other things. Hey, let's turn down the volume and watch this for fun. I know, it's loud and it's crunchy. Okay. We go all the way back. Oh shit, it's super zoomed in.
Relax, relax. I'm gonna stand here so you can't do it anymore. What is that? We got more of them? Did we miss some? What? It's flies! It's flies! It's moths! It's moths! Dude, it's fucking moths! You didn't even get them!
Got it!
You're not gonna hit moths with bullets! You're not gonna hit a bug with a bullet! You're missing every shot!
Look out! There's a dangerous moth up ahead! I'll try and get it with tranquilizing darts.
It's bugs, bro! It's
I think
bugs!
this moth might be more than we can
let's
handle.
be
We should get moving.
Just moths, then how do you explain this, Mr. Freeman?
Going fucking nuts! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You saw something up top? I'm gonna find the stairs.
Okay, so you can see how extremely fucked up my timeline is with the gunshots and shit. And the moths on a separate layer, all timed differently. And also, Benry's gun actually had hands. Is the secret fucked up thing that you now know, okay?
It's a secret, okay?
I misjudged where his head was in the frame. He's holding it like that because that's easy for me to draw. And it's also how I think a dangerous creature like Benny would hold. Benny.
It's true.
My layers aren't named? Yeah, do you like that?
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
never name any of my layers, and I usually work with upwards
Ever.
of 20 layers. And the way I find things is by turning things on and on and off, and off, and on, and off, and on, and off. Okay.
I name layers things, but not necessarily like, oh, this is line work. It's often slightly abstract. Especially since, like, in sprite art, a lot of times I'm just doing, like, a big shape of color is an individual layer. So it'll be, like, jacket.
Yeah, I feel that.
So, yeah, that's where I'm at a Megalodon. It's. I don't remember numbers. You think I remember numbers?
Why would anyone remember
Numbers mean nothing to Frankenstein.
There we go. To Frankenstein.
Just to go full. I meant to do the full name there, but instead I went full Boris Karloff.
Yeah.
Frankenstein, no numbers, thank you. Key Smash is valid. I can do numbers up to 10. After that, it starts to get a little dicey. It's fine though. The trade-off is that I can like do grammar pretty much on site, except for the dang they. There's one thing that Google Docs likes to sass me about.
Oh yeah?
It's then versus than.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that one too.
Fuck that noise. They should all be then.
Going to make
There's.
that
I
next
do not
less
see the reason.
creepy.
Oh no, math homework.
Do your math homework. Do your math homework.
Do your math homework, but also it will end one day.
It will. Thank God.
Eventually, they stop being able to tell you to do math.
It's great. It's very liberating. I think I spent my first
very
year out of high
freeing.
school because I had a fuck up with my FAFSA paperwork, and I literally couldn't afford to go to community college. I spent my first
Yeah.
semester out of high school just fucking chilling and watching YouTube poops. I do not remember a goddamn thing about it, but it was great. I mean, not YouTube poops, fucking Let's Plays.
No, I meant college. I meant, like, eventually college stops being able to tell you to do math, unless you're doing math, like, as your thing. No,
Good night.
no,
Good
do
night.
your math,
Good night.
honey, no.
Good night. Don't shoot the water.
Good night, don't shoot the water. Don't tell people not to do their math homework. Terrible.
Oh, okay. You're in college. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You are very cool and responsible, and your brain is so big.
Hell yeah. Also hyper valid. Honestly.
He is going to attempt to claw Benry's eyes out, I think.
Yeah, I think that would make sense for how he'd respond to being headlocked and noogied.
Yes.
Like, Benry is just in full, like, Big Brother style shit giving, and Forzen is going to try to murder him with his bare hands.
Forzen is a cute.
Oh, yeah, then, XF.
Oh, yo, that's really cool.
Sometimes you gotta peek your crosses. And hello, porcelain acid.
I feel that. I took combat for the stage for a similar reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's about where I'm at, is numbers for sizes are especially rough. Like, that seems like about the right size. Yes? No? Oh, no.
God, you know what the best thing about my stage combat class was? I got partnered with this, like, really cute girl, and we spent the entire time, like, sword fighting and shit. Like, rapier sword fighting.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Pole fighting and stuff.
Fucking ideal.
Oh, God. I tell you, it's a good way to have a crush.
It's a good time. It's a good time. Honestly, a lot of my, like, favorite college classes were stuff that I took to interest myself, because I learned eventually that I needed to have classes I was taking just that were good for me and my brain, that had stuff I wanted to know, and it took me a long time to graduate, but otherwise I would have burned out so much harder. But those were, like, I mean, I still quote stuff from my animation history class. I would take that class again if I could.
Let's see. Yes.
Oh yeah, big noogie for Forzen.
Big noogie
Forzen
for
get big
Forzen.
noogie because he made Tommy upset, so Benry's got to give him the noogie.
He suggested that perhaps not all dogs are good. No, I think he gets along with Sunkist, to be honest.
He didn't. Yeah, he did, but he made Tommy upset. Remember how Tommy yells about Sunkist being? He makes Tommy big upset. Gotta bully the bro for that.
Let's see.
Oh, that's tough. College can be tricky. Genuinely, like, if you have any leeway to do so, like, finding classes that are about something that you just find interesting or a skill that you'd like to learn will help a lot.
Seriously.
Yeah, that was how I did it. I did very fucking poverty years on FAFSA. It is doable.
Oh yeah.
Sucks, but...
Yep. I had the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had it a little bit where I got paid from FAFSA, and that was pretty good. That's how I could afford my Switch.
Yeah. I super feel that, honestly. Yep, it's tough. Hopefully you can get through it okay. Oy.
Man, I used
One
to
thing I
build
do not miss,
Beyblades.
though.
Huh, what?
Oh, serious? That's right, you told me about the Beyblade building.
Yeah.
Beyblades are one of those toys where I'm like, It is incredibly wild to me that Beyblades are an object we like trust with children,
Mm-hmm.
because at the end of the day, it's spinny drill like lawn dart that you come with a launcher.
Oh, and let me tell you, those weighted balls it comes with is the CEO Megalodon. Uh,
Oh, night, Megalodon.
the weighted balls it comes with,
The
I tell
ball
ya, at
bearings.
10 years old, I was like, damn, this looks delicious, though.
Oh no!
I
Put it
didn't,
in your mouth.
but, you know.
Yeah, I had like exactly one experience with a sky dancer, and I do think it smacked me in the face.
Oh
Not dead on, like from the
no.
wings passing, just from the wings passing. I was not scarred, I was not injured, my eye was not taken out. Yeah, sky dancers are great because that really cracks me up, because that to me says someone looked at that and thought, no, little girls would never shoot each other with a toy. They'll just watch it grace. No.
Might want to reset your mic, bud. Something's weird about this Benry. His eyes are too big. He sees too much. We must limit his powers. Sorry about this, my line work kind of being awry today. I'm trying to get used to, working at the angle I'm working at, and sometimes it gets a little, finicky.
Okay, how's that? That looks like I should be good.
That's great.
Hey. Limit Benry.
Limit Benry.
I don't think you can.
Oh, Catboy
Benry
Benry?
without limits.
Yeah, he can be like a cat.
It's possible comparisons have come up.
It's possible.
Well, good night, everybody. No. No, I'm fine. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Oh, good night, sweet juice.
Good night, Sweet Juice. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, the bathroom clip is very
It's
cute because it's just
cute.
it just feels like Benry giving Gordon shit to help him calm down after Mr. Culata kind of gave him a scare.
Yeah, honestly. It's very cute.
It doesn't really read as intimidating, like, at all. The fucking I can see you moment kills me the most.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like the little baby. It's a cute baby.
Yes! I love a baby.
I forgot to give it
I
the
just like
upturned
seeing it.
nose last time.
Ah, the nose. Oh. Bobbins. Just a baby. I just like seeing pictures of babies. I'm like Scorpy, I do just like to see a baby.
Mm.
Like, my favorite thing, someday when I go in public again, is baby spotting.
Oh, yeah.
Where you just like go, oh, it's a baby. I want to look at that baby. Hello, baby. Oh, look. Where it's like, oh, that one's got overalls. Yeah. Oh, the
Oh.
baby's got. It's just good.
It
Free
is.
serotonin.
Babies are good.
They're just little guys. They're just little people. Tiny hands. By the way, I get pictures of my nephew sometimes, and he's a toddler, but he's still a baby. What cracks me up is that, Bugs, you've seen pictures of him. He still looks like a statue of a Greek emperor sometimes,
Oh,
and it kills me.
no.
He has like this fucking dignity.
Oh.
He has this like he looks like he's about to address the Senate, and he's just in his little pajama jam sitting on a toy like piano.
Oh. He's
Like,
a
in the middle of
serious
mushing a dog.
baby.
Oh, I have a nephew. I have a niece and a nephew. The niece is about 7. and my nephew is about 2, I think. And I just like telling my friends about them because I'm a ridiculous uncle IRL. My sister's 8 years older than me, so I get to be young uncle for a little bit. Young-ish.
Yunkle.
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 Ugh.
Funkle.
Yunkle sounds like when someone's... that sounds like one of those trying too hard, like... nicknames. Like, oh, have the kids call me this. No, instead my traitor sister tried to get the kids to call me Baba Lou for, like,
What?
a year. Never stuck.
What?
Listen, you don't know what having a sibling is like.
I guess not.
The censor in chat?
Huh? Why, what's being censored?
Are cusses being censored in our chat? They shouldn't be. Yeah, Baba Booey, honestly. Oh no, you taught them a cuss. That's okay. It was
Oh.
someone was gonna.
What cuss word?
Someone was gonna.
Confess your crimes, sinner.
Tell us your crimes. No, I don't have that kind of influence, and I would not poke the bears about it.
Oh dear.
As it happened, I just wound up being called Unky, which is hilarious to hear someone say in real life. It's great.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Starry Possum. When Gur was like, no, Bubby is cis and het, I'm like, I do not see it. I don't hear it. Sorry.
He also claimed Bubby has normal teeth, and ain't none of us listening about that.
Mm-mm.
Don't worry about it, Starry Possum. I'm good at keeping track of different parts of a conversation.
Yeah, it's fine. I like it. I like it.
I'm a big like media as a person who consumes media. Anything that doesn't happen like in front of the camera, I consider a suggestion. And sometimes the things that happen on camera are also a suggestion.
Well, Brinos, there was a fun little add-on to some of the Half-Life mods that added women. But the way they added women was by adding Gina Cross and like the other models from Half-Life Decay, and then like 2 other women models. And
It looks really awkward. They look like when a cartoon character is the wrong style. Like not that overtly, but
and then they didn't record any new voices for them. They just pitched the voices of the male scientists, and it sounds really fucked.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is.
That was on my
Oh.
version of the Half-Life VR, where it's the actual game modded, and I had to like go into the settings and turn it off because it was kind of
Yeah.
an audio nightmare.
God. And honestly, yeah, like I don't think badly of Gur for it. I think Gur's only thought was like, I'm a straight cis dude. It feels like it would be weird for me to claim that the character I'm playing isn't, and that's very valid. We're just gonna ignore him because everyone ignores chat, and everyone ignores Gur, and he ignores chat in return. Being an uncle rules. I'm just gonna say I think it's a good thing, and I think wanting to be an uncle or aunt or uncle, which I think is a good word, is good way to be. Just being that kind of person.
I also just want to reiterate, Gur has been incredibly cool to like retweet my fan art and
Yes!
stuff. He's a cool dude.
Yes, of course. He is a super cool dude. I just do. I joke around because I'm someone who's in his chat a lot.
Okay.
In case you're wondering how much I enjoy the stuff he makes. But also, I am gonna give his Bubby fangs for like ever. Sorry, fangs are good design. Thanks for making him kind of Shadow the Hedgehog. That's my favorite Bubby fact, though.
Oh.
Cannot state it enough. Canonically, he did Shadow the Hedgehog spin dashes in the final battle. That's what he's doing.
There we go. I'm gonna pump
Bubby's the ultimate life form.
He is. Good for him.
Does that mean there's a big fucked up like lizard
Oh, yeah,
prototype
the
of Bubby
Black
somewhere?
Mesa Biolizard. Yeah, you don't know about the
God,
Black Mesa
that-
Biolizard? I think you remember him.
God.
Hang on. boss.
What?
Opposing forces.
Why are you actually linking me something? I'm scared.
Hang on. Hang on. You remember this guy? He makes the fun hawk noises, and he's Adrian's friend. The
Oh
Bioworm.
no. Oh no.
You remember him.
Oh god. God, that's right. Why is Adrian, honey, why is your game so weird?
Thank you for the
I
follow,
love you.
Porcelian Acid.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so, Opposing Forces Adrian Shepard's game is weird. I'm very fond of it, and I'm fond of a lot of the ideas in it, and Adrian Shepard I've very much kind of adopted.
Honestly,
But also then they introduced it's interesting. Go ahead.
it was so fucking fun to play though. I loved it.
I'm actually gonna say no to penis jokes, even if it's just riffing off of something from another stream. Hope that's okay.
There's
Trying to
this
set a
section.
tone.
There was a lot of like how the game would save made it very much almost like fucking a game where you keep dying over and over in the same room to get to a solution.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, it's like a little bit overly balanced.
Yeah, but it was still really fun. I liked it. What the fuck am I drawing Benry's hand doing? Hang on. That's not a noogie.
Oh, do people not parse that it's porcelain acid?
Huh?
Oh, they were saying that we were the only one who they follow got it right. I assume they mean their name. Maybe? Question mark?
Oh, right on. Oh yeah, I love Pumpkin Hill.
So often I respond to something in chat and you just say, huh?
Yeah. I'm drawing!
Like I'm talking to Claire. I know! You have chat up.
Yeah.
What of it? Somehow I escaped being a Warrior Cats kid, which is weird because I remember reading the first book, and I liked cats a lot, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes in middle school you just go a different way.
I'm going to move Forsen's head closer to the fist. I will be done.
Gotta get that noogie in there deeper.
Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna cheat this elbow down a little. Because I'm a filthy
A
cheater.
little bit. How dare you?
There we go. No, it feels more powerful, like straight up.
Oh, good night.
Huh? What? Who's going to bed? Oh, good night, K-Moon. Yeah,
Always glad to have you.
Forsen got that soft baby skull.
Now, it turns out that he's got that like hair thing going on where if you like noogie it hard enough, it'll stay like all messed up for like until he like brushes it again.
God, he's got that fucked up thing Wayne did from the fucking monkey ball stream with his forehead. Oh god, that was a fucking nightmare.
That was haunting. Don't worry about it if you don't know what we're talking about.
But watch the monkey ball stream. Holy shit, I'm so fucking excited for their
Watch
charity
24
night.
hours.
Hey, we did.
Oh, I'm so excited. Yes, but
I'm actually I'm gonna try to be one of the people who stays up the whole 24-hour time alongside.
I actually want to, but I'm prepared ahead of time knowing that I might not be able to.
I will. I've got energy drinks. I have the power. Maybe I'll just play Hades
God.
the entire time.
I was just, don't! You're gonna destroy your hands! I was gonna joke, challenge mode, play Hades the whole time.
Not on a stream, God no, I wouldn't take away from them doing it.
No.
But as a stay awake method. Let's see, what is this? Oh, hey, I'm glad. Did you like it? The Tony USB stream? And oh yeah, that was so funny. I love that bit.
It was extremely good. See, I feel that, but I was more of like an Animorphs ADHD kid, because you could pick up a random Animorphs from like any random thrift store for a hot second in the 90s. Reach into any thrift store's highly unorganized kids book section and pull out a fine little K.A. Applegate body horror original.
Hell yeah. Good shit, though.
Oh,
Huh?
that is very sweet of you. Fish Skipper in chat.
Oh, wow. Hey, that would be really cool. How to be represented. I want to be the bug. Actually, you know what? You can do either...
I'm the Frankenstein.
You can do either the bug, which is this, or what's more simpler and I think is more funny is if you literally just do it as like a little cockroach standing on two legs.
Yes, that is extremely funny.
That's my preferred one.
I have like an actual design, but honestly, just draw like a cartoony Frankenstein, however you please, since I don't like have it up anywhere.
Bugs and Frankensteins, known to be best friends.
It's true.
Also, I think it would be funny if I was just hanging out on your shoulder as a bug.
Yeah, I do feel like I want the size difference to like absolutely be like normal ass human and bug size bug. I think that is the funniest.
Yeah.
And also works very well with our slightly disparate projections.
Yes, I think
As
so
in
too.
vocally. Tiny little bug, big Frankenstein. Big cartoon Frankenstein at the Pompadour because I have one IRL. I read so much Goosebumps as a kid. In retrospect, not great prose, but like the rough core ideas were always extremely good. Bugs whispers cursed ideas into my ear.
Yeah, I do.
There's some fun. Or we just whisper back and forth like Half-Life theories.
Yeah. Oh, an Hawaiian shirt, of course.
Yeah, I feel like Goosebumps were one of the... I got into Goosebumps a lot as a kid, and even though the writing was, looking back on it now, like a little bit rushed, but what I liked was that you did get like these swerves on the monsters sometimes being good, or something else going on, or just going kind of off the rails. And as an adult, finding out that R.L. Stine was writing like one book like every week or 2 weeks, like,
Yes.
whew, I respect it.
I think I may have accidentally drawn Patrick Star from the SpongeBob musical.
It's been known to happen. Hit it with some under eyeshadow, and then you'll get me going a little bit more. I got them raccoon eyes.
That's true.
The raccoon eyes are important character detail. It's what makes you know that if I'm not a villain, then I'm at least sneaky.
And you like that scar across the face, right?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I think, like, the stitch mark from, like, kind of right to left is the clearest for just, like, a big, simple, old cartoony stitch.
Okay. The Tony
What are you
USB
doing,
stream.
iTunes? No, God.
It is, yeah, it is the Ape Escape stream. in a sense it is. Hang on. Tony USB G33. Okay, G33
That's how I
Babel
do. I got
Report
an amazing
Trial.
character design.
Here it is. G33 Babel Report.
Patrick and Plankton. No, listen.
Oh god,
I need to explain
right.
to y'all that I had a Pompadour and wore Aloha shirts before the SpongeBob musical. And also, just to be slightly clear, I'm not white. So,
Oh,
just heads
yeah,
up.
yeah, sorry. Let me...
No, that's not at you. That's just at chat, because the Patrick Star comparisons, I'm always like, no, I don't wear tie-dyes. Wait, no. I grew up around too much tie-dye.
Oh no.
My fucking my dark hippie surrounded backstory. Terrible, terrible.
Let's see. This is happening that Benry's neck is doing this.
Yeah, I feel that a lot, Kulada's lab. Old hippies are
You
the
know,
worst
you are right though.
sometimes.
In a way, it is Ape Escape.
It's a little bit of Ape Escape.
In that an ape does escape.
Oh, I assume they lost their weed in a tragic accident.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I feel that with the watch later playlist sometimes. Mine occasionally turns into like a weird wasteland of whatever I've been looking at recently.
I've been drawing this Benry the entire time. I am so sorry, everyone.
Oh, you haven't been drawing it the entire times. We did one of the emotes, and then we had to switch things, and then you did like a couple of warm-ups. You're drawing it next to another drawing you just did.
Listen, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
No! Never! Be nice to bugs in chat as punishment.
No, don't do that.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'll tell you, it's doable to watch all the VODs. Ask us how. You get there eventually.
Sure do.
You know what we should watch? This is super off topic.
Huh.
Sometime for our horror movie watches, we should watch Halloween 2, because I've heard it's buck wild and has nothing to do with any of the other Halloween movies.
Oh fuck yes, we should. That sounds fun as hell.
Right? Like... Yeah, Halloween 2, for whatever reason, I only dimly remember, has this entirely different plot about, like, haunted Halloween masks? It might be Halloween 3, I don't know. All I know is one of the Halloween sequels is, like, this entire other thing with, like, masks turning children into... Okay, Halloween 3. Halloween 3.
Okay, we'll
The
watch
cult
Halloween
one.
3.
Yeah. Someday. Oh, cool.
Oh, yo, that's cool.
God. I just like how, like, Benry's just doing this, like, well,
Yeah.
gotta take out the trash.
Yep. Give the cat pills.
Mildly disappointed. Mildly disappointed.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Epic Feet Gamer. Great name.
Thanks for the follow. No shit, it's Benry. Fuck the man himself.
Oh, wow. What an honor. I love your work.
Oh, it just came up on my
Yeah.
stream. Oh.
Oh, great. What is that? Thank you. Wow. Oh, Odd Owl. Okay.
Alright.
I like Odd Owl's cartoon work. It's very cool. They get a really strong expression work done.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, why does this happen? But then I made eye contact with the cat, Benry.
Oh, this one?
The cat, yeah. Yeah, that one.
Oh, cool.
God. Just a kitten.
Just a regular standard kitten. A regular cat.
Just a normal every time, all the time. Okay, cat.
Oh, is that Lola? That's Lola.
Lola. I love nothing more than when any streamer talks about their pet stopping by.
Yeah. Mitt doesn't come out this way anymore because I gotta use muscle cream and the smell scares her, but...
Oh. Oh no. Mitt is scared of so many things.
She is.
I love Mitt.
She's a good girl. She started doing this new thing where
Bugs.
whenever... Huh, what?
She's literally scared of insects. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she is.
Like, you said she's gotten scared of insects, and didn't you say once that she like hit a piece of paper and it scared her?
Yeah.
Yeah. God. But are you gonna say about her? Please tell me more about the cat.
Oh, yeah, she started doing this thing where when she sees me, 'cause between where I go and the bathroom is where she lays all day, and she does this thing where she will do a big open mouth yawn and then stretch towards me, so I have to come over and pet her.
Big yawn. Big yawn.
But she will always, like, stretch towards me and then kind of stand up and stretch towards me, and it's very good and cute. She's a good girl.
See, Pants Pantalones, are one of two cats who's the chunkiest cat. Not fat. He's like muscular.
Mhm.
He's like those really firm teddy bears.
Oh.
He just like will flop on the ground and wiggle around, and that's how you know he would like to be petted. Thank you.
Oh.
Also, sometimes he'll lead you to his food so that you can pet him while he eats.
That's so cute.
It's very important. He's just a hilarious little fella. I love that emote. Fucking big eyes.
Yeah. Mira's emotes are the best, man.
They are the best in the business.
Oh god, we've been watching her Red Dead Revolver 2, Redemption 2. Sorry, my pops plays Red Dead Revolver, the OG one, all the time, so I always mix them up, but oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
Fucking chaos roams the land as a cowboy.
Yeah.
Hey, good
Hey.
job getting your homework done.
Excellent job.
Oh, every dog is a puppy. Every dog is a puppy baby. All dogs are baby. All animals are baby.
ADAB.
Oh shit, that's right. Wayne played it. We should hit those sometime.
Oh yes, that would be fun.
Yeah. No, my family's dog, Guchiko, is pretty... He's pretty old now, but he's still baby. Even if most of what he does is, like, be hilariously... Not, like, sad, but he would sure love it if perhaps you would decide to throw him pieces of bread or whatever food you are making.
Oh, you were so cruel to him. You did not give him bread. He is long
We do not let him feast upon... We do not let him indulge his gluten allergy.
Oh yeah, we
His
love
literal
it.
dog gluten allergy.
We love to watch him get bullied. It's our favorite.
It's true. Forsen does need to be a little bullied.
Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Just a little sometimes.
Step 1 on the redemption
it's-
path to dating Darnold. Get bullied. Step 2, something else. Step 3, Darnold.
Schedule.
You
I feel like Darnold is like I very much imagine him being a little bit confident, but like not about saying anything, just he kind of knows what he's about.
Mm.
Oh no, the
Aw,
cone!
Poor baby.
Weaponized cone!
Oh, a Dane Great Black Lab mix. That's so cool.
Oh baby.
You can tell I've never
Yes, oh-
given anyone in my life a noogie with how much I'm overposing this.
It looks good though.
Thank you.
Honestly, all pictures of pets are absolutely allowed here.
Yes.
Encouraged, demanded.
Yes. Payment
Show us
as
the baby.
tribute.
God. Sorry, I just remembered offhand that the Darkwing Duck episode of DuckTales is happening tomorrow.
I know. I'm so excited.
I'm so ready. I'm nervous, but if they're gonna do anything right, it's the Darkwing.
Oh, floppy
Feel like the three
labbies.
Floppy baby.
On a German Shepherd mix. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, big Bork. Sometimes the dog is angry at everything. Sometimes.
This is true. Oh, he's taking a finger into Benry's eye. I need to reposition that. Benry,
I mean, to be fair, Benry would probably be fine.
yeah, but...
Yeah, it's a different intention.
Yeah.
It does also look a little bit like he's gotten, like, a finger in his nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna reposition his hand, so... Oh, Forzan, I'm so sorry.
We gotta de-escalate the Forzan.
Just slightly, just slightly.
Gotta de-weaponize. Oh, it's a baby in a shirt.
Oh, let's see. Oh.
It's a picture of a baby in a shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's a cutie.
I like the serene expression. It's like the Mona Lisa.
Truly.
It's elegant, mysterious. I gotta switch music because I just ran out of the Smile For Me soundtrack. It's a problem.
The apartment's theme in that is so good.
It's probably my favorite, I think. Oh, fat little baby. We love a baby.
Let me see if I have a picture of Mitt. Twitter.com. Face full of bugs. Mitt. Wait. Oh yeah, here.
Good night, hon.
Here's Mitt assisting me with my first Half-Life VR AI storyboard.
Baby.
She's very helpful.
Yeah, Holly's Smile For Me stream is really good. Like, get the game if you want to play it because I love the devs and I want to support them. But again, Holly's stream is great. It's a baby.
She's very helpful. And I have a bunch of
She's
shrimp
extremely
and crabs.
helpful.
Oh, I gotta turn off the UV light on the tank.
The crabs are also baby.
Yeah, the crabs are baby. They're starting to get like really fuzzy, which is cute because they're technically a variety of king crab. So they get
Royalty.
real fuzzy. Let's see. Giant fucking backpack back here. Okay. There we go. Just brother things. Betraying the military. Kidnapping your brother's boyfriend's dog.
Listen, Henry. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Lame.
He would probably be very poor. Oh, there we go. cutie. Oh. That's a great dog.
Excellent, excellent babies.
Hey, that's Quilada's lab. Ah. Ah.
Hey.
Ah. Ah. I need to
Found it.
close Adobe Animate or it's going to
Last.
strangle my computer. Oh shit! Wrong one! Uh-oh. That drawing didn't save.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Fuck. Ah, rip in peace.
What? Like
Yeah,
the
like all that was lost.
Forza Infinity one? Cool. I got it capped
Oh, you did?
because it's my stream froze on it, so I got it.
Yeah. Ah, what a
Sent it to you in
shame.
chat.
Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Ah,
It'll live on in the VOD.
my hubris for trying to close a program owned by Adobe. They murked me. So rude. This happens. It is okay.
Gotcha.
Sure, I love to see dogs. Also, the list is gone. I'm sorry, everyone.
I have those screen capped for sure.
Okay.
Let
Oh,
me
damn, we lost the punches,
check.
too. That is a damn shame.
There we go. Okay. So here's that in collab chatter.
Oh, wait.
And-
Ha! Okay, this is fine.
Hey!
It's our symbol of prosperity. G-Man dressed as the dad from Hotel Transylvania. Okay, let's see. How's
God.
Tommy holding up? Yada,
And here's the request, which I'll just pop in there.
Alright, thank you. Professor Pow.
It'll take a few seconds, but it'll get there.
Okay. While that's happening, I'm gonna work on this.
Okay, it'll be loaded into collab chatter now.
Thank you.
They're there.
Oh. Oh, what a smart looking kitty. Hey, you did save it. Thank you.
Hey.
Okay, draw my Animal Crossing character. Right now my character is kind of a nightmare. Very exciting.
God bless. While he gets that started, let me BR real quick.
Okay. Hello, chat. It's just you and me. How is everyone? We have a fun new little GIF if you come in late when people subscribe, and it's me smiling but as a bug. It's very exciting. Per Boom Merle Soda. Merle. Oh, that's cute. I used to have one named Coco. It had leopard spots. It was very cool. I've been trying to do a different Halloween costume every day that I've been playing Animal Crossing, and wouldn't you know it, after 18 days of that, with maybe 4 separate, costume bits, I'm starting to reach the bottom of the barrel. So today's outfit is fucked up mask plus imp horns plus cafe outfit. Oh, two cats. Oh my god, it's so fluffy. Look at that thing. Oh, so cute. Yeah, thankfully the recipes for the Halloween stuff they'll be giving out more on Halloween, which I've been trying every day and I've gotten at least one spooky recipe a day, but there's still a lot of stuff I'm missing. I need to catch up on the autumn furniture. I just got the autumn balance toy. Oh, it's so cute. Yes, I also have the imp wings that I refuse to take off. They're so cute. Oh yeah, that's Hebby's the head that wears the cat ears. The Halloween stuff is really... Oh, those are cute cats. Oh, they're cuddling. The Halloween stuff is like... Oh, what's the song? Hang on. That was Blackburn from Killer 7. I'm trying to catch up on the autumn recipes. I just got the one that's like, it's the autumn, like, campfire, which is a bunch of leaves on fire, and it looks like a fire is accidentally started in your town. It doesn't look like a campfire. Oh, yes, it is the Heavy. Heavy is the head that wears the cat ears.
Okay, that was a hell of a line to load back in on. Hello.
Hello.
So,
This is my Animal
what are we
Crossing
talking about?
character.
Good. Glad to hear it. Oh boy. Alright. And music back on.
They should be. They should be. I think it would be funny to set a bunch of those outside of Kid Cat's house, because he seems like the type that would set stuff on fire accidentally.
That is very true.
Every single day, stress comes in every way.
Then he'd
No time for nobody.
he'd be hunting around for the
Sorry.
deadly villain who has set the trap.
The Parappa rap that I had to memorize because PS4 version is glitched is playing.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, see, I don't have that context, and from my point of view, you're just mumbling something insistent. But instead, it's Parappa-based trauma, I understand.
Yeah. Butter joins the bowl.
We're making us a cake that you've never seen before.
Making us a cake that you've never seen before.
Heat up the oven, now we're on a roll.
Heat up the
That
oven,
bad,
now
huh?
we're on a roll.
Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of my soul.
Cheap's the name of your soul. That bad. I can still do the button inputs. It's bad. It was literally 3 days straight of doing the song over and over and over because the syncing was off, and I needed to... I had to completely ignore the prompts on screen and just listen to the music and work off of there.
I hope someday someone, like, figures out some kind of mod or something that will, like, get Parappa working again, somewhat.
Cause ample time's just what we don't have. Cause money and time's just what we don't have. A chicken in the kitchen is making all the sound. The cake
Because as it is, it's, like, kind of tragic.
Yeah, no, it is extremely tragic that that's like the one way the game is ported right now, and it's like that. Like Tulip, for instance, is only on the PS3 market. And if you want to buy a PlayStation copy, the cheapest it starts out is about $50.
Of course it does. At least, like, I'm so glad, like, Okami got ported to the Switch, because that was a game that was starting to get in danger of that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What is this?
Play Okami, by the way, it's really good,
No
even if
problem.
it's super long.
How'd you get out the TV?
We lost like 6 viewers while I was rapping to Parappa. I'm so fucking sorry.
I wonder why. It's fine. It's getting late, y'all. We don't actually mind. We tend to dip down to like from 30 to 20 and around here.
Yeah. Ooh, Kelmiko is playing.
What is?
Kelmiko. The easy breezy band.
Oh, yeah, you have to remind me of this every stream. Someday. Someday I feel I would probably like remember if I was hearing the music, but instead I just go, huh, what?
Sorry, pal. If I could get the music to play to you in a way that would work.
No, I know. Sadly, side streaming for those in chat, just my Discord connection is fragile enough as it is for whatever reason.
Anyway, so that's what I look like.
Indeed.
Oh, and usually I have the tool bag on.
I think you would like it. I think you would like Okami because it's very much like a game where a lot of the game's point is just going around to help people, and it's very beautifully designed. It has a pretty unique control scheme that takes a little bit of time to get to drawing with stick, literally, with your thumbstick. Have fun. That part is a little bit tricky to get used to, but you just like do a simple motion. Like to draw a bomb, you do a circle mark and then draw a line over it. It's very fun and fluid, and it has the advantage that like you fight Oni and demons and everything, but it's more implied that you're like banishing a spell, which I kind of appreciate. Also, wait, hold on, I forgot. You can feed animals, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
You can feed all the animals. Yeah, I need to figure that kind of thing out someday. Mac is weird with sound entirely. Yes, there's a bark button. There's a dedicated bark button. It's important you know. And you can also queue NPCs to pet you because you're a dog.
Oh yeah, that's so good. I love that.
Listen, any game would be improved with the ability to feed random animals. It's a beautiful thing. And also your sidekick character, I'm just very fond of.
Huh?
The sidekick in Okami.
Oh, and Okami, yeah, I love that little dude.
Isun. Yeah, Isun. You gotta feed all dogs in BOTW. Also, that does include other dogs, which is just kind of funny because there's a little cutscene every time you feed an animal in Okami, where you just kind of like sitting in the middle of this tranquil field, watching them eat, chill, and the cutscene will continue gently rotating around Ami, the main character, watching the animals eat for like about as long as till you want to press a button. And I think once or twice I have just stared, zoning out on feeding some birds. Oh, thanks for the tip, yo. Your Animal Crossing villager looks so menacing. It's great.
She's just trying to make the town good. I don't know why everyone has to be so troubling about it.
I mean, I can't say anything. My villager is literally like haunted, so
Your
he
town
tends the
fucking
shrines.
rules,
It's
though.
fine.
Your theming is awesome.
It's really good, and like I need to like get over my like ADHD stalling and just sit down and play it again. Because if I miss like the Halloween stuff, I'm gonna be so sad.
Biscuit
Oh, you got
rules.
Biscuit. Nice.
Yo, I stopped playing for like a
The
month.
dog villagers are so cute.
I stopped playing for like a month, and my villagers were extremely chill about it. They're just like, "Hey, good
I
to
know,
see you."
but it's not about. At this point, the guilt is more about like everyone else playing it, and I can't explain it. I don't know.
Okay.
It's like, oh, if you play now, and somehow all the time that you've been missing out is that I don't know. I don't.
I feel it.
it's nonsense brain. I encourage making up stories to go with your animal playing game. It's fun.
Yeah,
I
it is.
always do like a character for my thing, and ever since I was like a tween, I've always had my main character in Animal Crossing be off of some kind of goosey cursed theme because I was an edgy goth child. And in some ways, it never really stopped. It's all just internal. It's how you play Animal Crossing. Everyone plays Animal Crossing by at some point taking a long break. And I literally know that more than anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'll be frank, it's not as dramatic as it sounds. I also just have bad memory, which somehow is also bad when it comes to recreation. Forgetting what you were planning to do for fun is terrible.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know what we should be doing? At some point in the future?
Huh.
We should play Stardew Valley again. Oh man, when the update hits.
We should. Yes, it has to be post-update. I've seen too much of Stardew Valley. I love it, but yeah, that's pretty fair, Snail. Like, I don't want to get too into it, but the secondary player limitation on Animal Crossing is kind of dumb. I'm not that
Yep.
fond of it. Nintendo ain't perfect, but what are you gonna do? I am indeed a frank person. I'm my own pun. Come to think of it, I was calling my Animal Crossing character Frankie before I started using that nickname.
Really?
Yeah. Ain't that the trans way? Yeah, my Animal Crossing villager is Frankie.
Oh, that's cool.
Ain't that just the... Okay, the trans pattern continues after you're an adult. That's really the lesson here. Be careful. Sometimes you get attached to a name and you're like, oh, I'll just use this in a video game for fun. See, what I gotta open up Animal Crossing again because now you can make a dream town. And I need... my town is basically set up for being a dream town thing because I've got a bunch of, like, my set pieces are all figured out, but the problem is so many of them rely on stuff being on the floor and money trees as decoration that, like, inviting strangers over always felt super, like, it was too sketchy to ever risk. Like, one, like, Bugs, you've seen it. Like, there's the star skeleton shrine.
Mm-hmm.
That's got a bunch of, like, star bits on the floor. The nameless god, aka the water god, is up on the bay, and, like, that's also got a bunch of rare... That's, like, I got a stack of 10 chips over there. And then the raccoon shrine is literally nothing but Money Bell Tree Forest. So...
Mm-hmm.
I do really want to at least set it up so I can have the nice like, shrine visit thing. And I gotta do it before winter, because I can't have the snapshot be in winter.
Yeah.
No, I know, that's why, like, Snail, I mean before the dreams were rolled out. Like, before the dream system was rolled out for this game, I couldn't show it off to strangers except for in screen caps. But I really want people to actually be able to explore it and look around, because I like my work. I like putting together little sets that mean stuff, kind of, or imply stuff.
Hey everyone, welcome to my shorthand expressions, by the way. Just dots.
I love these shorthands! That's how you know you got anxieties, if you get stressed by Animal Crossing. But at the end of the day, and I'm saying this to myself partially, it's just a fun little game with goofy little animal pals that don't mind. It's like... No, that's a bad... I can't compare anything to stuffed animals, I'll make everyone sad. It's just like... They get it. They're cool. Also, in my case, I'm a big dork, and I built in a reason why my villager would be absent for a while, because the top studio of his house is a little kimono weaving station. So I always tell myself that he's just busy with commissions.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Because that's who I am as a person.
Yeah, I got a whole little, I built my town back when I was sure this was my year to draw Dujin, so I have this whole little manga drawing area. So I'm just like,
It's so
they were
good, though.
just working on art for this whole time. They've been working on their comic.
Yes, I like having that. It's like, listen, that's how we're funding the village, all right? Don't ask questions about who's buying, okay?
You think I'm paying for this bridge with fishing in these waters?
Plucky is a good animal.
Oh, Roscoe!
Almost
Lobo!
every.
I love Lobo. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Honestly, I think almost every Animal Crossing villager has something to love about them, except for one or two designs that I personally have problems with. But also I have the most important villager of all time, which is Olaf. Thank you.
Olaf
That is
is
the best
best.
one, hands down. Best fun boyfriend. Anyways. I just love anteaters. I like them. They're good. You don't see that so much.
Stray Possum, that sounds like super cute. I'm going to look at what Plucky looks like.
Yeah.
Plucky Animal Crossing.
Listen, it doesn't matter if an animal's already like
Plucky!
well loved. That just means it's a design that lots of people like.
I know Plucky. She
Yeah,
used
they're
to
a
be an
mallard.
island. No, Plucky the chicken.
I don't know, it's
Like a
different
plucked
one?
chicken.
Oh, the chicken! Yeah, the chickens are cute.
I got this character moving in because she is fucking. I looked at her, I'm like, oh, that's a trans animal. It's the only female
Hell yes.
villager with a beard.
Oh yeah, I love that.
She's moving in because Julian, the unicorn, is moving out. I'm telling myself it's because superstardom has struck, and not because I have two of the same personality
yeah.
type.
No, listen. Anytime one of the superstar types leave, they're obviously going on a world tour.
Cobb
They're just
is so
hiding out
cool.
while we have them.
Cobb is so cool. I love how his eyes look once his glasses are off.
Okay, but the other number one animal, and the one besides Olaf that I'm allowed to keep in my town forever because she was one of the first who moved in with me, is Hazel. And everyone who dislikes Hazel is weak.
Yeah, Hazel's cute.
Weak.
I love Cherry too. She's a
She's
great design.
perfect. Cherry's good. I love Cherry a lot.
Oh yeah, Eugene got
Hazel
those
is
teeny tiny
perfect.
eyes.
Also, I love Hazel because she's one of the few animals where I'm not like, oh, I feel bad that like she's stuck in her starter house with like only whatever furniture I can give her. Because you know what Hazel's actual house is? It's a basketball field. She don't got no furniture.
Yeah,
Like, actually, you know what?
I've got Chief
Yeah.
and Kid Cat in my town, and Chief lives in a back alley as a flea market,
Yes.
and Kid Cat
Yes, I
lives
love
in
that.
a dirt lot with a basketball hoop. And I just like, I'm just going to give you beds, okay?
Yeah. Please have furniture.
Also, sorry I keep bumping the
Some-
mic.
Sometimes I'm accidentally dramatic. Honestly, like, whenever a villager like doesn't have a bed, I always feel worried for them. I think I tried to give Octavian a bed, but it was like, I don't think he put it out. He's just stubborn.
Oh yeah, Octavian is the same with me. I've been treating Octavian like he's visiting Earth, so I keep giving him like the tourist stuff I get from Gulliver.
Oh yeah,
I'm just like, look,
he's got like a cute little setup, but it's very like, please like sleep, please chill. Oh, good night, XF33S.
thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being the first subscriber ever, you fucking rule. Thank you.
You absolute mad person. Bless.
Bless.
Get that focus. Get that rest. First. First.
Let's see, if he's looking at Coomer, his shoulders actually shouldn't be backwards, they should be a little bit forwards. Likely the tie wouldn't be showing as much too. So we're going to cut it like this. Because Coomer is slightly this way. I'm talking out loud. Hello.
No, I know. I was just I was just thinking, weren't we gonna thumbnail out the next couple of panels?
Well, listen. This one struck me.
Uh-huh. Plants. No, that's fine. That's fine. I do love how Coomer. There's something very funny about someone having something bounce off of them, and they're just massive, like a fucking like Roman column.
Yeah, I figured
Like the impact of this can,
this,
it's insignificant.
this is nothing to him.
Like a fly. It's just Bubby being a big baby.
It's true. I think I'm gonna
Hell
redo
yes, Antonio.
these two ones down
Yes?
here. They don't land right for me, and I'm not sure why. I think the G-Man looks a little too serene.
Yeah, let me take a look. I have to like refresh it so it'll catch up with
Oh,
you.
here, I'll leave it on there.
No, it's fine. I can see it. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. It's tricky with him because like you can never go that big. But I could see like maybe in the bottom panels him like having kind of like a frown.
Yeah,
Like
I
because
might.
he's nervous and on edge from Tommy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think I might restage these. I think the panel
Y-
with Bubby
you know-
throwing the can works good,
Mhm.
but I think these need to be restaged.
Mhm. It could actually be kind of funny if these were done from like behind, and then the G-Man turns his head to the side during the punch so that we can see his expression.
Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, so kind of like
Yeah,
a.
like kind of an over his shoulder shot. Let me see.
I mean, we're definitely breaking the 180, but fucking who cares, you know?
I don't care about the 180
I think
rule.
our
I think it's
audience
dumb
can
that people
track.
adhere to it so hard. And
Yeah.
it's just, it doesn't make sense because it relies on the idea that what matters the most in a scene is keeping track of like where the camera is. And there's no camera! There's no camera! Free yourself! It really doesn't matter to me. Like, if it looks off, it looks off, but that's like how I feel about grammar too. The 180 rule is the idea that if two people are talking, you shouldn't like turn it. I'm bad at saying it out loud.
I got. So, okay.
There's a scene in Paprika that explains it really well. Go ahead.
So, what it's meant to be is like if you're drawing two characters talking, let's say we have character A is talking to character B. If you were to suddenly flip the panels and the next thing and character B was over here and character A was over here, but it was like the same thing, and then like you flip it back again and the next thing, it would be like kind of disorienting to your viewers, you know?
Yeah.
Because the characters would be.
And it's a rule that evolved in film that got adapted to comics, and I don't actually agree with it being used for comics all the time.
Yeah.
Because it feels like the kind of rule that came from people being like, oh, I want to be cinematic with comics, and that is cool and it looks cool, but it's inherently a different medium, and to me, I trust viewers to like, it doesn't matter quite the same way if it's not like the full swath, you know? Also, people give you a lot of leeway in a panel, especially if like stuff is happening.
Shorthand Coomer has no ears. It's very tragic. He's just a little guy. Hang on. He's just a little guy.
Black man took my ears, Gordon.
Fucked up.
Gordon, I'm functionally Kirby from a distance. Can't have shit in Black Mesa. Yeah, comics flow in a different way than film. It's always interesting to me because comics can do a lot of things that film can't without it being super disorienting. Like in motion, if you in a film, if you swap from location to location to location to location really fast, it's super disorienting. You can't do it that fast unless you're doing like a very specific application. But in comics, so long as it fits this flow of the story, it's totally allowable. Comics. When you read a comic without realizing it, you tend to braid together the panels into a form of time that, if it doesn't necessarily make sense, it flows without you necessarily noticing it. And it can be advanced or pushed back or jumped around in ways that just would not work in a film. Oh god, I was talking this whole time and I wasn't looking at what you were drawing. Sometimes that happens.
Do you not like my art?
Got it. Pollo. Pollo, Gordon.
Well,
Can you do Kirby voice I crave violence? Because I can't.
I crave violence.
no, I fucking can't. All I can do is
I think that's as good as you can do. Kirby can't say more than one word or it gets weird.
yeah.
Kirby's just baby.
Pollo
You just
means
teach
I
Kirby a
crave
word
violence.
or two. Gordon, Pollo means I crave violence.
What would he do?
I think it just gives him like a super punch that like knocks enemies back. If it was like a big game mechanic, maybe you'd have like a super punch and you can split into like multiple copies that can then step on like more than one switch at once and then you can re-eat them. Oh yeah, and comic, I think it's different if Kirby talks in a comic. It feels weird to me like to have Kirby. It's like Mario. Mario can talk in a comic. Mario can say as much as he wants in a comic, and I think it's even okay if he says a few things like in text. But if you try to do the Mario voice out loud, it starts to sound really weird pretty fast. Woohoo!
Are you excited for the Mario movie from Illuminations?
Yes. Hey, Luigi, nice of the princess to invite us to Pride. Ah, Mario, I love going to Pride.
I hope they got lots of spaghetti.
I hope they got lots of spaghetti at Pride. I feel like it's okay if King Dedede says a lot, and if Meta Knight says a lot, because Meta Knight just has that look. Oh yeah, we pro Bowigi in this house.
Oh yeah, I have that zine actually.
I think I do too. I think I have a digital copy. The one thing I'm always like, no, Mario would be supportive. Mario doesn't care. Mario would be happy.
Yeah.
Because Mario's a big weirdo who keeps inviting fucking Bowser to go golfing. I'm big on that all being in universe. Mario canon is flexible and weird. Half doesn't matter. That is a great use of that emote. Official Pride spaghetti.
Fuck.
God. Oh, Kirby right back at you. I've never actually seen that, but I've seen a lot of clips of it. Meta Knight is great because he's trying so hard to be edgy even though he was born baby. I respect that. Mario to me is chill. Mario is always excited for other people being happy and having fun. God.
Oh, this is so tiny. Hang on, let me zoom in for y'all. This is how I work when I'm thumbnailing. I'm sorry, I draw super tiny. And then my regular art is like
It's kind
super
of just
tiny.
how you draw in general.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
It came from being poor. Like, I couldn't afford new sketchbooks.
Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it.
I was like, draw small
But
it
the
is.
habit remains.
Yeah.
I feel it. I feel it. That's why that's really why I do so much pixel art, is because like my start in drawing was on MS Paint. Cause MS Paint paper be free.
Yep. I like the English dub
I do
DVD.
think- Oh god. I do think that Meta Knight is funniest when he's clearly from a much more dramatic video game, but the problem is he lives in this world with, like, a tree with a face and a happy pink baby. Cartoon penguin. Wait, hold on. 11-year-old you had subs versus dubs opinion? Amazing. I respect that.
I need,
Back in my day, we just watched the weird original English dub of Totoro, and we liked it.
I need to BRB for a sec to shove food in my mouth. Very quickly.
Sure thing. Take your time. See, I'm old enough that, like, there wasn't internet when I was young, and there certainly wasn't enough internet to, like, watch well, to be fair, I had dial-up kinda late, so you just couldn't really load anime. It was still like, okay, what does the local DVD shop have for Sailor Moon? Yeah, the 3 parts anime episodes on YouTube, that was a slight evolution there. No, I watched Card Capture Sakura when it originally aired as Card Captors, and it had a hilariously bombastic intro. It went, Card Captors, a mystic adventure. Card Captors, a truth to unfold. It was like, what the fuck? Calm down. It is Card Capture Sakura. I'm here to watch a young magical girl fucking try on fancy outfits. Thank you. Like, y'all ever hit up the original One Piece intro where they made it in English rap? They used to full-on make English versions of anime intros. They were always bad, almost entirely bad.
Gotta go, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy, dreamin', don't give it up, Solo. I have that fucking thing in my head every day of my life.
Oh my god. What I will always laugh about is that for some reason the English translation decided to just cut random episodes? I guess? Because they thought like, oh, this silly episode of The Whale will never be plot relevant later. 600 episodes later, it was really fucking relevant. Yeah, it used to be kind of the wild, wild fucking west with anime translations. Because, like, for a bit there was this land rush because, like, anime got popular from Pokemon, more or less. And a lot of companies went like, oh shit, it's cheaper to translate and import this than it is to make a new cartoon. So some weird stuff got translated in some very bonkers ways. Because they would also go like, American kids can't comprehend what a rice ball is. Oh boy, jelly donuts.
Let me see what this song is. This is from Sonic Adventure 2. This is Down in the Bass, for Hidden Bass, Sonic Adventure 2.
Nice. Sonic music. Yeah, it got awkward. There'd be like, and like, Tenchi Muyo should not necessarily have been on Cartoon Network. Like, technically it was never like age inappropriate exactly, but also, woo. Oh yeah, no, like, no kidding. Literally the first time I ever distinctly, like, shipped characters and, like, knew, oh, I want these to hold hand, was Digimon Season 2, dubbed by 4Kids. Eat your burgers. Yeah, Ace Attorney is somewhat infamous for its weird localization, which they have just doubled down on, as near as I've ever heard. Like, didn't they full on do the, like, no, we're in America, we're just going to Little Tokyo. Uh, I haven't actually gotten through. I respect that, but it's also very funny because it's very like it's funny to me when localizations accidentally paint themselves into a corner to me. I haven't actually played the Ace Attorney games. I know when I do, I assume I'm gonna be really into Edgeworth because
Yes.
I tend to like Upstart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, because for a period there was a time when I kept listening to the song from the review stage show musical for Ace Attorney, Miles Edgeworth's My Way.
You know who you're
I
gonna
was
like?
fucking gay. Who
Gumshoe.
am I gonna? Besides Gumshoe? Yeah, of course I'm gonna like Gumshoe. Of course I'm gonna like the big mans. I will say though, I've watched enough Ace Attorney to be like, wait, the main thing that everyone like nitpicks about the series, the whole like, oh, why is there's only like 3 days before the they explain that. They explain it in the very first game. It's in the opening cutscene. They go, this is a dystopic future where the justice system is slammed in a new fun way where you got 3 days and like it's fucked. That's fine. That's all I need from the story. I don't need it to make real world sense. I'm playing a video game. It's very funny to me that it's like, no, that one's explained. Also, this is a world where like magic is real, so willing to give it some leeway. The magic is real and like directly inherited in family lines and semi-admissible in court. Which do you think it would be? Yeah, without getting into it, I have heard that some of that is actually pretty based on how it is in Japan a little bit. Like the guilty until proven innocent kind of thing.
Yep.
Which, you know, that's fun. Ugh, stuff that I learned from getting really into Zenigata. Yeah, no wonder he gets fired a lot.
Let's see.
Zenigata. Someday I will pronounce it like enunciated.
Zenigata.
Zenigata. Here's the thing. It sounds like if 4Kids had dubbed the series and they'd given him like a city accent.
No,
What?
the way you say it is right. Zenigata.
I know, but I tend to say it Zenigata, and it like
That's
just
right.
comes out
That's
more
right.
rounded. I know. No, but also, Kulada's lab. What? What do you mean? Don't tell kids it's okay to put metal in microwaves? Is this the thing Gumshoe has told people? Bugs?
I wouldn't know. I've only played the first game, and when I played it, I was in like 6th grade.
Yeah, that's fair. Pseudo shoes. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't take wave metal ever. That's how you destroy your wave.
That's very concerning.
That's really strong pro putting metal in microwave opinions.
Listen.
Deeply concerning.
I have to chuck something heavy at the door to close it. Hang on.
Go ahead.
Alright, Bunburger, it's all on you. Shit. Okay.
No, it's super not a myth. Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, once I started a small fire in a hotel room in Orlando based on that. Because it turns out in Orlando sometimes they wrap their burgers they give you in tinfoil within the paper.
Yeah, tinfoil inside the paper. That's a fun combo.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking trap. Microwave trap.
The guy just fucking hates
Fun.
tourists and was trying to take us out.
Well, it do kind of be like that in touristy areas sometimes. Go for it. I probably won't be able to open it at Kulada's lab because my internet is borked, but I'm sure that'd be fun for some folks. Yeah, sometimes cups have like surprise metal in them. That's always extremely fun.
Oh hey, you guys want to see something kind of sad and fun I'm poking at? Well, it's actually Friendly's idea. I'm just drawing it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We've
I was worried until you said it was my idea.
Actually, is the person who cares about Half-Life Alyx spoilers in chat right now? Not to
Oh, yeah,
single you
anybody
out.
care about... Anybody here who's, like, gonna be worried about spoilers? Kind of implied spoilers? Valid. Half-Life is a funny game about a scientist man who could use a nap.
It's true. Okay,
Dude has like a rough one.
so we've been thinking about HLVRAI 2. We've been jokingly
Yes.
speculating back and forth. And then we had sad thoughts. Because, here's the spoilers for Half-Life Alyx. Please tune in after if you're worried about spoilers. Goodbye, snails.
Good night, Snail.
So we've been thinking about how G-Man is imprisoned in Half-Life Alyx.
Boy, have we!
Oh, man. And how he's kind of in isolation. And we were thinking, like...
Yep.
Well, Friendly's been thinking this. It's like, Breen's whole thing...
Yeah, Breen has this fixation that comes up, especially in Half-Life 2, with the idea of transcending humanity and being better than your instincts and accepting the help. And then there's this whole thing with, like, the Combine soldiers of the implication that they're being, like, converted into not just cyborgs, but in some way aliens. And then in Half-Life 2, there's also, like, a bit where we find out that Breen is actually going to get transferred into, like, a different body, which is implied to be what the Combine do. He's fixated on transhumanist, escaping being human, being uplifted into being an alien. And then there's Tommy.
Well, okay.
Yeah?
We know Benry is odd. We know
Benry
Bubby
is
and Cooper
incomprehensible.
both fall within transhumanism as more in the, like, cyborg
Right.
category.
But they're cyborgs, and whatever Bubby isn't, I don't think is easily replicatable,
Yeah.
and is just kind of like a garble. I also think that whatever Benry is, that's also not like a controllable element. You can't like sit down and figure out what's
Whatever
going
the
on
case
with
is,
him
though,
necessarily.
for those two, it would clock as kind of like a Combine. For
Yeah,
Tommy,
they can get around pretty easily.
For Tommy, we know he's like at least half alien. That's interesting, right?
Tommy has a specific signature, and because of the fact that the Combine had G-Man captured, we have to assume that the Combine is capable of recognizing that.
Assuming
And if we assume that... Yeah,
Assuming G-Man is an alien, Brenus.
he is. The G-Man is implied to be an extra-dimensional entity of some kind that is functionally alien.
Hey, you guys want to see
in
something?
Half-Life canon?
You want to see something cool the G-Man can do that human people can't do? This is something fun he does to you in Half-Life Alyx whenever he's looking at you from the shadows. And it's bad.
Oh, yeah.
And it made me jump really hard. It's
If
really
you've ever
neat.
wondered if you've ever wondered why sometimes fan art of Tommy does a specific thing, this is why.
This is why. Anyway. So,
this is not really a spoiler in any way, except I guess a spoiler for Half-Life 1. The G-Man is explicitly an entity who is in some way able to walk between dimensions and mess around with time and space. Yeah, he has FNAF eyes is the problem.
It's true. So we were like, okay, so Tommy is like half alien. He's half human.
Yes.
That would be of interest to Breen. So what
Yeah,
if the
specifically, like, he is something like G-Man, but if he's half human,
Hey,
which
thanks
I
for the
tend
follow,
to think Tommy
Flume49.
is. Thanks for the follow. If he is half human, then that means he's in some way a bridge between human and alien, and an extra dimensional form of alien that Breen clearly is interested in.
Which would probably be pretty
So-
interesting to study, right?
Right, which is where we got to these thoughts. Side note, I have at this point given Tommy like several different siblings. So what if Tommy captured? What if Tommy just wound up somewhere he can't get out of, and where everyone else can't get to that easily?
So that's something we're kind of kicking around.
But we're kicking around a little bit. It has a lot of moving parts, but it is fun to do exploratory stuff on.
Yep.
Sometimes I think of very sad and mean ideas. It's a habit. Tommy's in timeout, sadly.
He said a cuss.
Just him and the Tic Tacs in his pocket. Yeah, he called Dr. Breen a butt.
Very sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. Sad. Alex, spoilers over now if you're someone who is watching the VOD and are trying to like skip forward past stuff.
Oh yeah, no more Alex spoilers.
Eventually, one day, I do think it would be fun for us to try and stream playing Half-Life Alex.
Mm-hmm. I think
That
it'd
might be
fun, too.
tricky. It would be tricky because I think we actually would need a side stream. So I would need to be like watching on Discord while keeping an eye on chat, but I think it would be doable.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll figure it out sometime. Because Alex is a very pretty game that we have scoured and are going to scour more.
Yeah, I like the Vin Diesel blooper a lot too. Oh shit.
What do you want for your birthday?
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
I can't believe G-Man got him all. No offense to anyone who has bad dad G-Man headcanons, but the man got him a whole rented Vin Diesel. God. How can you say G-Man does not love his son?
I know.
He got him minions. He got him the minions.
He had a whole party at Chuck E. Cheese.
He rented out an entire Chuck E. Cheese and rescued his friends from literally certain / fated death in a different dimension. That's love.
I need to fix Coomer's elbow. This is also love.
I also have strong opinions, and unfortunately I'm the person talking, so... It's sad, but they get said sometimes. Yeah, we need a mute function, but for Alex spoilers.
Yeah, that's true.
It's got like copyrighted music, but for spoilers. That would be the worst tech. That would be the worst. Oh, G-Man is big confusing. One of these days, my left hand, which has been like super effed pain-wise, is starting to get better, so I can crank out the G-Man fic, where I do a lot of goofy stuff from his dimension with non-linear time,
Oh,
because of course I'm trying to write I'm trying to write a perspective from non-linear time, which, without too much spoilers, I think my favorite part is when at some point he starts to remember something he did, and he just looks over to watch it happening.
Oh, that's cool.
It's very hard to describe in writing. It would be super easy to put down in visuals, which I only mention because every now and then when you're writing, you're like, this is so long to go for what's basically a visual gag.
That's really cool, man. I'm excited for when your hand heals up enough to work on it, because that shit sounds rad. No rush.
Chapter 1's done. Chapter 1's done. I just need to like edit it for clarity because I'm fucking around with time and linear space. For any of those who are interested in what I'm talking about, I did this a little bit too in I guess you kind of need to have read Half-Life, but I did a short romance-ish fan fiction about a pair of minor characters from Half-Life 2 Episode 2.
It rules. It
Magnuson,
rules.
Dr. Magnuson and the Vortigaunt assistant Uriah. I did them meeting and weird Vortigaunt POV stuff because it's fun. And I'm big romantic about alien-human relationships. Sometimes it's cute, I like it, it's good.
is.
They're definitely gay. Also, fun fact, that Dr. Magnuson, Bugs has cracked the code.
Oh, God.
He is the scientist who was adapted, because every scientist in Half-Life 2 is functionally adapted from one of the generic scientist models from Half-Life 1 to give it just any form of coherency. Kleiner is Kleiner. It's pretty easy to see with Eli. Sadly, there's no Einstein adaptation yet, which I'm kind of holding. I think it'd be very funny if they completed the set.
I think so too.
Russell, sadly, is literally canonically not from Black Mesa, so it can't be him. But Uriah from Half-Life 2 is the slick model. And when I say the slick model, you don't know who I mean, but you know who I mean when I say Tommy. Tommy's model.
Yeah, Magnuson.
Yes? Yeah, Dr. Magnuson has the widow's peak. It's the same one and like the same eyes. And so I've decided that it'd be very funny if he's Tommy's older brother. Like somehow G-Man has an even more adult child. Which would work out really well because Magnuson's personality is very like stiff and stern and like kind of rough. Like I think my favorite bit is when he's like, all right, do I need to pause the rocket launch for your family reunion? Which is a dick move to say, but also they literally need to launch a rocket for like the future of humankind and it's on a tight schedule. He's Tommy's mean older brother. He's like, yeah, Tommy got our father's cute side. Everyone stares in confusion at Tommy.
God.
Coomer just, I see what you mean. He is quite cute in the same way.
God.
Sound of Tommy trying to like turn his... I feel like Tommy would be happy that someone likes his dad, but I also feel like Tommy's one of those kids where like he can't interact mentally with the idea of his dad smooching.
I'm sorry, but the G-Man is cute. This cannot be argued.
He is. The G-Man's cute, Tommy.
Oh, the 1 month subscriber thing is a cute little star over here. That's cute. I was looking at it. I was like, did I VIP Angel Face? That sounds like something I would
It's
do.
in first month. We got our founders.
Wow.
The fucking first badge is so funny. G-Man's cute size is a while. That's why it's funny. Because it implies, like, wait, what do you mean Tommy got it? How? Just no further explanation. Yeah, I really like this progression. Something about, like, turning them into, like, Statler and Waldorfing over his shoulders is very funny, and, like, G-Man's head, like, tilting in confusion a little bit. That's good. Yeah, jokes where you get no further information are kind of my favorite.
Let's see. Alright. Everyone say goodbye to these two panels here. They are dying in the fire. It is very tragic.
It's sad, but it had to happen. It's sad. They had to die, though. Sometimes they have to die. Oh, God damn it.
Dead.
I closed... I closed my Twitter app on desktop because I don't want it to be, like, taking up any more of my already limited wireless bandwidth. But the problem is then I keep going to click it again and it starts to open.
Tee-hee-hee.
The worst.
Twitter's trick.
The worst. Twitter's trick! It's fine. I will look at the Twitter on my phone if I need to absently stare at things without reading them. Oh, Kirby Coomer. Oh no, Kirby Coomer's hands!
Is
Kirby
something
Coomer
wrong?
lost the top of his hands.
Oh.
What did you do to Kirby Coomer?
He'll grow him back. He's strong.
Back. That's how Kirby Coomer got his cyber arms.
Mm-hmm.
They're really more like mittens.
Let's see. Yeah, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
I have to stretch my hand for a second. How is everyone? Frankie, how are you?
I'm staring at the word Magnuson McFlurry.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. What is Magnuson and G-Man's assigned drinks if Tommy is Culotta? Bark. Bark's root beer. That's Magnuson's drink. He's a root beer man. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm doing okay. I'm getting to the part of the evening where I start to get probably audibly spacing out a little bit, but that's just how that goes.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself. How about another hour, you think?
Yeah, I think another half hour, another hour.
Okay.
Maybe cut off a little bit earlier than usual.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We had the excitement of our very first baby hype train, so
Yeah, that was really cool. And all the subs that came from it were
it
neat.
was very sweet. Okay, see, that's the funniest part about this theory, is that the problem is Magnuson is his last name, but I never remember his first name, so I just call him Magnuson constantly. And so the joke spilled out of Magnuson Culotta as being his full name because, like, the G-Man didn't understand names, really. He just picked one, like... Okay, he was just named Magnuson. He didn't know he had to give his kid two names. And then Tommy later picked out their surname, and Magnuson is like, alright, fine, fuck it, I'm Magnuson Culotta. Of course I am taking my beautiful baby brother's name. The family goes Magnuson, Tommy, then Adrian Shepard adopted, but a beautiful baby, perfect, important child. And then Alex. And I'm not gonna explain that. Except to say that G-Man and Eli have inexplicable divorced couple energy. Sometimes straight dudes accidentally write a pair of dudes as if they're bitter exes, and it's very funny every time. Yes, like the divorce selfie.
Mhm.
That's why it's Eli and the divorce selfie. He gets Alex on the weekends.
I'm not replicating
No
this
one can tell me
expression well.
otherwise. And sometimes it's hard to get from that, like, doodle expression.
It is. Let's start with
Like,
Bubby.
every time... if you ever, like, watch Half-Life 2, especially, like... When he does it in Alex. There's just this weird energy where whenever he talks about Eli to Alex, he's always like, your father. Like, excuse me? Why are you saying this in the tone of someone about to, like, pass on a message about weekend time slots? Yeah, no, it's a real, like, to me, there's always very much like sometimes you see characters who are like written a certain way, and you're like, oh, the person writing this didn't know that they're modeling this on like a gay couple they didn't realize was a couple. See also Kleiner and Eli. Kleiner obviously is this new stepdad, but like been around for forever. Dr. Coomer is free serotonin, Sarah Murphy.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, enjoy Bald Bubby before I put his hair on.
Gary Frappuccino!
God.
See, I always go for Coolata as his last name to help differentiate him, so I'm just imagining Gary Frappuccino Coolata.
And it's like hyphenated.
Gary F. Coolata. Yeah. God. It's no worse than me deciding that Bubby's last name is Lover, because I think him being Dr. Lover is very funny. It's also a very subtle, weird joke about my fan canons. I think Bubby has been. I have a fan canon of Bubby being effectively Benry's dad. And I think it's very funny if the whole, what's the name? No, I've lost it. John Wick. If John Wick Lover is just Benry dropping his last name into his screen name. So it's Dr. Bubby Lover and Benry Lover. It also helps to know that I do I'm big Bubby is trans, and to me naming yourself something like Dr. Lover is a very trans mood. Like, reference chat, when I get my name changed, my current middle name is Shill, and I decided that I'm adding the word the as a middle name, so that I'll be the Shill, because I think it's funny.
Good.
It's very good. What? I mean, I might slap Frankenstein in there. I have to do a whole song and dance and pay the state of California like $200, so I'm getting my money's worth out of it. My name is already kind of long, so I'm just gonna make it longer. Fuck it.
Bubby's head is too big.
It also helps to note that I like to think that Kleiner exists in universe and him and Bubby are twins.
Yeah, I like that idea.
So Bubby's just like, fuck being called Kleiner. My brother's already a famous scientist named Dr. Kleiner. Just differentiates himself. Honestly, if you're changing your name, trans or cis, fucking go wild. Who gives a shit? No one's allowed to give you trouble about it. Especially, I'm just gonna say, no boomer is ever allowed to give anyone shit about changing their name, because I grew up around the children of boomer hippies, and I had a camp counselor whose given birth name was Zip Zap.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sunny Frogs.
Someone took their actual baby and said, yeah, I'm gonna name this baby who needs to, like, engage with the world and go to public school Zip Zap. As he always told it, from about grade 4, like 4th grade, one of his friends was like, hey, hey, thank you for the follow. He was like, okay, I know what my solution to my problems is. I'm gonna rename myself Michael. And then as an adult, he went for it. But my point is, if you're picking your own name, fuck it, go nuts, who gives a shit? I mean, people are gonna, but like, they do that if your name is kind of hard to pronounce. Like, oh, Muppet is very good. Muppet is powerful. That's a good... I like middle names, because you can hide it in there as an initial.
Mm-hmm.
But I've always thought that, like, name the something is a good, like... I've loved that since I was a kid. It's that, like, Wile E. Coyote kind of name construction. I think Dr. Jekyll wouldn't make you unhireable as a surgeon, but you would get jokes about it for the rest of your life, and you need to be prepared for that. I think that's worth it. You just need to be ready for it.
As someone
Hell
who has a
yes.
name where people make jokes, you should really be ready for it.
Yeah. I had a nickname that people could half stretch into a joke, and for some reason, even though like Lucy wasn't my name or my dead name or my nickname, but my name vaguely sounded like it, so somehow people would still try to parlay that into a joke. People are the worst. Ugh. I also got a lot of like microaggression. Can I call you X? No. Call me my name, motherfucker. Cope. Trans names are powerful, and that's why I like the idea of Bubby being Dr. Bubby Lover. It also makes it very funny that he only ever gives his name as Bubby. Like, imagine the fish to the face that Gordon experiences the day that he learns Bubby's full name. Yeah, that's basically how I work. Like, I get called Friendly, I get called Frankie, and I get called like my parent calls me Friendly out loud, but that's because they're also a weird trans person, which is fun and a good time. Highly recommend it if you can. You go to the parent store. God, that's like that's like a repurposed joke from Calvin and Hobbes. Baby's first hyperfixation. Store-bought is fine. If you can't get your own family from scratch, store-bought is fine. Yes, trans bubby icon.
Oh?
Bubby is my favorite because he has to be somebody's favorite, and he's mine, and I like cranky mind scientists.
Yeah, trans puppy good.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
I just love him.
There's the dead eyes I
oh,
was
yeah.
looking for. Oh, thank fucking god. Okay. Sorry. Art
Gotta get
process
that, like-
happening live.
That's literally the stream. What are you talking about? Yes.
I know, but still.
I know. It's true. Nobody in HLVRAI is cishet. That's just truth.
Mm-hmm.
Darnold's gay as hell, and Forzen's on that Black Mesa tea. Benry is Benry. Yeah, that's that good, like, haunting stare. Oh, you gotta get on that Black Mesa tea. It makes you grow a foot. That's why Bubby's a foot taller than his twin now.
God. I think I'm gonna bring Coomer's height down a little. He should be a little shorter. And it'll draw the
Yeah, gotta
viewer's
small on the man.
eye to him. Oh no, his eyes no longer focus on G-Man.
Oh, Tommy's
no.
fully...
Oh, God.
No, as far as I'm concerned, everyone in this cast is also neurodivergent.
Yeah, oh for
Especially
sure.
Tom.
Bro, we are both autistic. We are operating on like
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good news, Gordon. The cybernetics department replaced my hormones.
God.
Yeah. No, that's what I love about Tommy. And I've noticed that not a lot of people get that. I think that's the joke Bulp was making about him hating trains, because it's kind of a stereotype for like people on the spectrum to be obsessed with trains.
Yeah.
So I feel like Tommy just gets snappy about it because it's an assumption that people make a lot. So he's just like, but here's the thing, I headcanon that Bubby likes model trains, and so he's over there like, oh shit, fuck.
He's got his basement
Listen, I
full
just
of...
like making... Yeah, but it's all like weird. He's made like the Las Vegas Strip, but for some reason a train is going through the buildings.
Oh yeah, and he's replaced every citizen's head with his own head. On the
Yeah,
little
yeah,
people
he's
models.
got like another one in... He's got another one that's like going through like... It's like a folklore horror movie. The train goes past this beautiful little orchard, but in the middle there's a wicker man.
Oh god.
Aw, thank you, Sunny Frogs. We try our best.
Welcome, welcome.
Also, that's a great username because it just makes you think of like a little frog out in the warm. I miss little frogs.
Oh man, I'm.
Where I grew up, we had lots of tiny little frogs. There's something so good about living somewhere where you just get like lots and lots of little bitty frogs.
Yeah, we get the leopard frogs
Even
in
if-
New Hampshire.
Yeah. Even if in the spring they will drive you quietly insane.
Mm-hmm.
Frogs want you to know. Yeah, I just love the idea. Because the thing is, I feel like if Bubby really loves trains, Tommy would be like, oh, no, I'm sorry. That's cool that you do. I don't, though. Yes, we know, Tommy. We know.
Oh, lucky,
Tommy,
lucky.
Tommy's total lack of tact makes me like, oh, snails are good. I didn't used to appreciate snails enough until I moved away from a region that was super rainy.
You know what I miss? Hawaii had a bunch of praying mantises.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's exactly the problem, Britos. But the thing is, I do like trains. If I had the money and the space, I would probably be into little trains. Instead, I just stare at remint collections a lot.
Same. Bro, I once went to
Oh.
this whole little town constructed within a building. It was buck wild.
I love miniatures. I lose my mind over miniatures.
Same.
Like,
Both of us are like, we're talking about model towns and trains is like, yeah, that's an autism hyperfixation stereotype. But then we're like, fuck though, miniatures, man, they fucking rule.
it's fine. I'm an extrovert. I'm the weird side mutation. I'm what Okay, I am literally what happens if, as a teenager, you go, huh, I like making people laugh and communicating. I'm gonna read a bunch of books and fixate on how to learn how to talk to people. And if you do that, nobody notices that you're autistic.
I like model trains and I like trains. I used to work on a train that was a vintage train. I loved it. Trains are cool.
Yeah, I will admit, one day I would love to be a giant nerd, and if I ever do, like, the Japan trip, I'd like to just take one of... They've got these, like, older models of trains that take, like, these little slower routes, and I just like looking at scenery a lot.
Yes! Yes! I want to do a scenery ride so bad. There's one that goes up to the Moomin theme park that in the autumn goes through the autumn leaves, and I want to go so bad.
Lumens.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lumens.
Huh?
Let's link our social medias.
If you
We
scroll-
should have those, like, in the...
If you scroll
Oh,
down
they're
on
down.
the page, we actually have a link to our Twitters. Should be there.
Hey, excellent. Mine on there is mostly jokes, but chat has bullied me into promising to put up some of my pixel art later too. I will try to remember.
Yeah, that's us.
That's us.
My special interest since I was a kid is entomology. I don't know if you can tell by my username, but I like bugs a lot, as it so happens. Kind of
Mine is
like I hop,
stories.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess my like very first one is like comics and stories, and I've kind of kept that theme up.
Mm-hmm.
Like Calvin and Hobbes, I literally learned to read on some of the first stuff I ever remember reading
Aw.
from Calvin and Hobbes. By the way, big clue for the whole trans thing. My intense insistence on pretending to be Calvin specifically,
Oh,
very
yeah.
specifically. My first grade photo, I like did a closet cosplay, basically. Which, by the way, kudos to my parents for being cool with that.
That's great.
Yeah, Which now looking back, I'm like, oh boy, that was a flag, huh? I never have I have two types of nightmares, just responding to Fish Skipper bringing them up.
Mm.
One is I need to go on some kind of trip that I have forgotten about and I'm unprepared, but I have to do any super mundane. Super mundane.
Hmm.
The other is always in a concrete floored location where any screen is multiple screens, and there's usually something inhuman pretending to be human. But I politely pretend that I know. But I always very politely pretend that I think it's a human.
That's cool.
I don't know why. It's deeply consistent. It's one location. And I know what every element of the dream is from, except for that last part, which is really worrying. Oh, and yeah, Calvin as in Calvin and Hobbes, like Kulada's lab said. I would read them a lot as a kid, and I also had the 10th and like an anniversary collection of the books, which had like the author's notes about a bunch of comics and lines. And I genuinely think that got me started on like thinking about how stuff is made.
Oh, that's cool.
I loved that stuff when I was a kid. Like DVD extras. I was a kid when DVD stuff started being made and like director's commentaries.
Hmm.
All that like hidden underlying machinery I kind of got really into as a kid. And The Wizard of Oz. But the books, which are buck wild. The Wizard of Oz is a great series, but also there's some of the books that you can't adapt without dipping into body horror. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think that there's something comforting about returning to old hyperfixations now and then,
For real?
which is why Psychonauts 2 is going to be exciting.
Yeah. God, I want it to be good so bad. I love Double Fine.
I'm-
Some of their recent stuff has been a little hit or miss, but I feel confident.
I am keeping my expectations. I'm reminding myself that there's a lot of parts in Psychonauts the original that are frustrating or a little bit obtuse gameplay-wise.
That's
I am
true.
expecting it to be very charming in the story. I want to see my good son Raz do things.
Yeah. This is a way I've never drawn Coomer before, but I'm really liking it.
There are actually Kirby books. There's like Kirby manga, and some of it is just really adorable. Like I found one that like gave me real Goodnight Moon vibes. It was very cute. There's some very adorable Kirby stuff out there.
Bummy's head is too big.
Gordon, I'm very nice and round. You just talk directly out of your nose. It's very funny.
I need to fix the angles. Buffy's glasses are on over here. They're bending inward like he's got a broken frame. Let's pretend Bubby has eyes. We're gonna give him little tiny funny eyes.
Let's pretend.
Let's pretend.
Let's pretend.
Okay. Because it's easier for me to draw if I have to pretend he has eyes that are visible. There we go.
Coomer would be inherently good to hug. And I feel like the best thing is, like, if you just ask for, like, a really firm hug, he gives you, like, a good squeezer.
The good old rendition.
I like to think... I always think of, like, despite the boss fight, like, Coomer is fond of Gordon and kind of looks after him a lot through the series. So I feel like a couple of times Gordon was just like, okay, I need someone to hug me hard enough I can feel it through the hev suit. And Coomer just steps the fuck up.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Because maybe this is just me, but I'm always like, being stuck in a suit that long so that you don't have like direct contact with anything, I feel like that'd freak me out after a while. So you need big hug.
Yeah, I feel that.
Even if it's from one of the people who tried to kind of kill him in recent memory, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna cheat up G-Man's head a little.
Dr. Coomer is like, he has picked Gordon up and is like, well, this one's mine now. It's like a big dog. It's like no, it's like a big cat running into like a small puppy a little bit sometimes. Except again for that one time. It happens. Oh, what's the little mental breakdown slash existential crisis murder attempts?
What's a little bit of that between friends, huh?
Yeah. I could honestly see that, Brinos. I tend to wander around over in the very literal interpretation of stuff. But I do think, like, in the video game edge of things, I can definitely see it turning into, like, genuine affection over time. Coomer, dad moments. Coomer just had a little bit of an existential breakdown. Existential. Lord.
This is working out nicely, being thumbed first and then drawn over.
Yeah, I think this works, like doing it in little batches, like to get the sequence down. I think that's a good way to do it, is like
Yeah, and I
kind
also
of
think,
figure out the beats.
with this in mind, I'm probably going to redo the first few panels just to get them a little more fluid.
Sure. I think that makes sense, because like I said earlier, we're still like figuring out how to do working on comics together this way.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, honestly, like RTS Radio, like Wayne Radio Solutions, like something about their vibe is just very welcoming.
Mhm.
It could have something to do with Wayne losing focus in the middle of sentence and rambling about stuff he loves a lot. It's welcoming. Yeah, yes. Gordon and Bubby, I actually do think that they would settle into a friendship that's not necessarily like super familial. A fan fiction I wrote, like sometimes I write out like half of a fan fiction and then it just doesn't go anywhere and I kind of just leave it somewhere. But I had a cute one once that's just like them talking some after everything's over and Gordon's up at 4 because of Joshy and Bubby's up at 4 because he wakes up at 4 because I think he's that person.
God.
I just feel like with everything a little bit quieter, they would kind of like vibe in a certain way. Both like fussy trans dudes with anxiety. Bubby's anxiety cracks me up a lot because he's clearly immortal already, but he still gets scared of stuff at first. I kind of like that a lot, honestly. Yeah. I've watched a little bit of Germa, but the audience interaction is a little bit harsh for me. Like, I like it. First of all, I like this chat. Obviously, this chat's the best chat. But like, Wayne's chat can make fun of him sometimes, but in general, the feeling is that like we're all rooting for him. We want him to succeed. We would like the funny mans to do good. But I also think that his skit ideas, like his bits, it is wild. Anyone in chat who hasn't seen Wayne's AI cooking stream,
Holy shit.
that is an experience. Grab a friend, grab a drink, put that sucker on, and watch as a man tries to eat a brick. What I love about that stream so much is how often one of the friends watching during that will be like, okay, you don't actually need to eat it though, as Wayne is like in the middle of putting it in his mouth. Yeah, honestly, just like search his channel for. No, I think it's on his Twitch, isn't it? We couldn't find it on YouTube.
Yeah, another thing about that is that it's like, you get to see Trog go buck wild with the OBS stuff, and it's really great.
Yes. I'm one thing that I would like to figure out how to do with these streams is at some point we're gonna figure out how to have me in charge of like OBS, because I think it would be very funny if I had the ability to just put stuff on screen. Yeah, honestly, Trog and Scorpio are both very powerful. Hey, good job, XF33S.
Good job. Make sure you get that math assignment. Well, as much done as you can, but don't push yourself too hard. But you know.
Yeah.
You got this.
Sounds like you got it under control.
Yeah. You don't need advice. You can do this.
I've only seen one Germa video. My girlfriend showed it to me because long before I got into Half-Life, the easiest way to explain the difference and weird overlap in our interests is that my very first video game on the computer was Portal, and hers was Half-Life 1. We are Black Mesa versus Aperture Science. So she watches Derma, and I watch the one with the easy bake oven, and I'm still a little haunted.
Chemical reactor design. That's cool.
Why did he mix with his hands at one point? Like, imagine someone mixing like a quarter cup of like brownie batter with their hand.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Very upsetting. It has ARG energy the same way Wayne does, but a different type of ARG. I don't know how to put it. ARG horror. Yeah, they have very different tones. I will check that out. Genuinely, XF33S. I've seen gifs of that one.
Oh yeah, where the chat works together to hit him with the frog. I like that. I mean, I feel bad.
Him being my one moment of glory when I was a little kid is my parent worked at. Well, they've been connected to like this Renaissance Fair crew since they were like a teenager. It's this whole thing. But as a kid at the Renaissance Fair, I once walked past the dunk tank, and you know they do the usual goofy insult stuff. I hit that motherfucking target and dumped him on the third ball.
Nice.
It was great. It was a moment of baby triumph. I was like I fucking wailed on it. My tiny asthmatic baby. Yeah, violence. I have been powered by spite since I was like 6. Oh yeah! Oh, hell yeah!
Wow. That's great.
You're on the science team. Oh, sunglasses, baby.
That's so cute.
Yeah, dunk tanks are very like. We come up with strange ways to amuse ourselves, but the basic is that it's funny to watch a funny man get dumped in water.
Sorry, little handbrake for a sec.
No worries, take your time, yo. Probably another good reason to wrap up soonish at our usual off date. Throw objects to punish the fool with sun and water. Proving that shitposed humor has been a part of human society, like, for all of its existence, we just stopped noticing. Like, you know what I think about sometimes? There was this Victorian, like, party game, I think it was called Snapdragon, and I need y'all to know that I'm not kidding about this. You would take raisins that had been soaked in alcohol, usually rum, and then these Victorian motherfuckers would light the plate on fire, and the game was trying to get one of the raisins that's on fire, and that's it. That's the game.
What?
Grab... I cannot emphasize enough that you were just trying to get a raisin that was a little bit on fire and eat it as like a spicy hot treat without burning yourself too badly. There wasn't enough shit to do. If you didn't, like, do drugs in the Victorian era and you were upper class, there wasn't enough stuff to do at parties. Like, look up Victorian party games sometimes. They are, one of them was just have one of the this is true. Or at the very least, it was written in a book of party games which doesn't necessarily mean anyone did it, but I'll always remember one of them because it was just have one of the ladies attending the party dress in drag and flirt with the other women.
Oh.
That's it. That's the game.
Yo, that's
I
a
don't
good
know
party
the
game.
scoring system. That's a great party game. Fuck. But also, I'm not sure what the scoring system is. If you seduce someone's wife, I guess? It's a fun, normal party game. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. God, I love Grunkle Stan. Can I still do the Grunkle Stan voice? Oh, man, I sure can, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, it's... For whatever reason, doing Grunkle Stan is an intrinsic voice. It will destroy your voice eventually. I don't know how Alex Hirsch does it as long as he does, but... Yeah, I do sound like... I don't sound like old Grunkle Stan. I'm definitely like young Grunkle Stan. Let it be noted, though. Let it be noted, I had a crush on Grunkle Stan before the zombie episode when everyone else started getting it. I take pride, I take pride. Oh, hell yes. No, Gravity Falls is great. But it does always make me think, because it was the same time era. God, Wander Over Yonder deserved better.
Hey, can you tell that Bubby's punching Coomer very lightly?
I think if we had Coomer, like, leaned out a little bit more to the side, it would sell it a little bit more.
Okay.
Like, as if he's, like, moving with the punch.
How's that?
I genuinely think... Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do, Wander Over Yonder. Sorry, just to get that stuck in anyone's head who remembers it.
Oh yeah, hey, you should tell chat about your special fun word that got into the show.
Oh, Star Nomad. Whoops. So me and a very dear old friend, Nemo, at the time were really into Wander Over Yonder. As you might be able to tell, I get really into something sometimes. And we came up with the concept that Wander's species name was Star Nomads, because of the star connection and you only had one character to work from. And the phrase made it onto the show. Slightly terrifying.
Hooray!
Woo! Dear Crag McCracken, I hope you didn't notice how much of the stuff we were doing was definitely Lord Hater kissing Wander. Because that was definitely what should have been happening. I've never been like a big name fan person, but sometimes something catches on.
Mm-hmm.
And in that case, I think the fandom as a whole just kind of needed a name for his species. Because otherwise he's just a weird little peanut with anxiety. That's what I love about Wander, is that he was an extrovert with severe anxiety. You don't see that represented much. Sometimes you're just a groovy little peanut. That's okay. Yeah, okay, I really like this framing, and I'm glad we went with it, because it gives G-Man kind of a sense of, like, he's outside looking in at their interaction, and I
like that a lot.
I really groove on that, because that, to me, like, is very much how he feels. G-Man, to me, should always be a little bit lonely, especially at first.
Yeah.
He's kind of a man on the outside, who's kind of put himself there, but... I also secretly think that's kind of Tommy's problem sometimes.
Yep.
Listen, focusing on Word Girl is very valid, and I already know that Dr. Two Brains is actually a very sad character.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, Word Girl.
Oh yeah, my friend, well, my acquaintance Billy, because we don't talk much, but he's a really great artist, and he's really good at drawing
Yeah.
Word Girl art. He likes that one
Yeah.
guy that looks like a sandwich.
And also it's pretty much him and Dr. Two Brains, mostly. Oh, and, who's the, well, I don't know the characters' names. I know there's 3 of them that I can recognize on sight.
Oh yeah, Chuck.
Eh. God.
Oh yeah,
I do love when...
Didn't that really good Homestar Runner artist do a comic about Chuck going out on a date?
Yeah! God bless. I'm so glad I live in an era where, like, Homestar Runner, everyone just went, oh yeah, Homestar and Strong Bad are definitely dating, and Strong Bad has deeply repressed his crush.
Yeah.
Because that's just objectively what is happening there. Oh, what's the song that's on?
What song is this? This is from Yokai Watch 3. This
Nice.
is versus Funky na Yokai something.
Funky Yokai.
Funky is in katakana. Na Yokai. Yeah. Versus Funky Yokai. I forgot that Yokai is
Homestar
actually
Runner-
two kanji.
Oh, yes. Homestar Runner is honestly a very good time. It doesn't really have any continuity, so you can just go and check them out in whatever order you like to. Is that one short actually named... Hold on. Homestar Runner. Do not.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know,
so
Sarah
this
Murphy.
is-
I've run into that same problem. So silly.
Yeah! Straight ancient, straight Half-Life fans from, like, the olden days are very funny. Where they're like, yeah, and then he's cool and he storms the castle and Alex is hanging off his arm.
And it's like, have you seen his little ponytail? His cute little
Yeah.
ponytail?
Have you not seen the man's... He's a little bit of a twink.
He's
Uh,
yeah, he's a little bit of a twink.
This is what I would consider to be a Homestar Runner episode that is pretty fun out of context, and if you just want like a weird jumping in point, I think that the tunes are a fun way to do it. Or you can be me and have been really obsessed as a teenager and watched all of them. Honestly, like I said, just jump in, check out what you like, look it around. It's a fun time. It's the Brothers Chaps who literally wrote the funniest parts of Gravity Falls and the Aquabats, and I think a couple of other things since then. Basically, the funniest part of all of those shows. It's probably a Brothers Chaps joke.
The signing moves blood.
I'm just dying at shorthand Bubby.
Oh yeah, that's what Bubby looks like.
Yo, no, make that AU.
Oh what?
I am super pro Kulada's Lab is saying making a word girl AU.
Oh, that sounds cool. You should do it.
I am big pro making whatever AU your dang heart desires, and also you could make Joshi a tiny superhero.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I'm just saying I think it's your civic duty to make Joshi a tiny superhero with a cowboy hat. Unfortunately, his powers are sound-based, like fucking Banshee.
God, what is going on with G-Mitten's head here? This isn't at all what I was aiming for. Okay, I know what to do about this.
Listen, I love auto-bio comics a lot, and I especially love them around, like, specific subjects. Okay, one of my favorite webcomics that's been going on for a really long time is Freefall. And it's a very cute little sci-fi comic that stars nothing but non-human characters. And what I love is that the person who makes it is an electrical engineer and has been for a really long time. And so the main character is an engineer, and all of the terms are correct, and they've clearly like thought a lot about how spaceships should work. I love when people who have expertise in something work it into the projects that they make. I love it. It's one of my favorite things.
And also, if your lab mates find it, they can't prove it's you. You can just lie
It's
to
true.
their face. If they go, "Did you draw this?" What you say is, "No." That's it.
What's a comic?
Huh? It can't even hold a pencil.
I was gonna. No, you. I don't know how that works. Ooh. Yeah, Fish Skipper, it is very much like Star Trek, where before for a long time, I hadn't seen any of the original series, and all of like the dude fandom around is like, oh yeah, Captain Kirk, he'd come in swinging and punching, and then he'd get like the seducing the ladies, and it's like, nah, he's kind of like a diplomat who's tired and trying to keep his super feral crew from like starting bar brawls over nothing, and usually tries to talk stuff out, and when he does like have a girl of the week thing going on, he's usually kind of in love, and it's very sweet. Lupin the Third has exactly the same problem, where it's like, oh, Lupin, who's always super cool and wins the day and bangs late. It's like, he's a big doofus who trips over his own pants. And again, usually if he has a girl for a random episode, it's either sweet or that one episode where Lupin literally tells a college-aged girl that she's too young for him, which is great. That's my favorite. He's like, no, you're too young for me, and then when she doesn't give it up, he like bails and leaves a note that's like, I'm sorry, our love can never be. Always remember that I definitely buy. That's kind of how it comes across. Kirk and Spock. I love Kirk and Spock partially just because like Million Fish made a comic for it, and I'm like, well, I ship this now. If you get into Lupin, check out Castle of Cagliostro. There's a couple of other. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna say it. Be warned that it is a buck wild series that goes some wild places, and how good different episodes are varies a lot. And there's a couple of real racist episodes.
Yep.
But I like how weird it gets, and I like how strange it gets. Check out Cagliostro, it's great. I think that the Fuma conspiracy is then also a really fun OAV. It feels like it happens kind of before Cagliostro is where I tend to think of it going. And then I recommend watching a Lupin the Third Part 2 episode called Madame X.
No.
Don't worry about it. No, that's a good one to start on. It's a good one. Nothing weird happens.
Oh god.
Nothing. Or what's the name of the one where the vampire happens?
You mean Jesus' sister?
Jesus' twin sister,
Who
the
was
first
raised by
vampire,
wolves?
yes. Who was raised by wolves and bats, yes, because she was abandoned for being born a vampire, yes, that episode of Lupin the Third.
Yes, Mary gave birth to a vampire and Jesus. It's very fucked up
Yes,
and evil.
and then Jesus was buried in Japan, as we all know.
Yeah, as Fujiko tells us via Elvis impression.
No. Ah,
They'll forget.
it's true. It's a series with a lot of, I almost consider like a pulp quality to it, but it's also got stuff that I genuinely love. I'm someone who likes stuff that is like wild and just the thing it is exactly. Lupin is exactly what it is. Oh god. No, he was still born in Bethlehem. This is actually adapted from something that a couple of Christian sects in Japan believe. The idea is that he didn't die then. He then traveled to Japan and then died in Japan. Not saying it makes sense, but Lupin did pull this from, like, a thing-ish. Jesus' sister, the vampire, is a whole other question, though. Other good episodes, the one where Lupin gets kidnapped by a ghost ship after crashing in the Bermuda Triangle. Actually weirdly dramatic. Oh, remember that one really sad one with the girl who's, like, displaced in time?
Oh yeah.
She-
Yeah, and she
she, like-
turns into a jewel. at the end.
Yeah. No, she turns into a rainbow.
No, the rainbow comes
Like,
off of the
she-
jewel.
That's right, because she. Oh god, that one's sad.
Yeah.
Why is that one so sad?
Well, it had a cat.
And
at
also one of my.
least.
It did. And then one of my favorite of. This one's great because its concept is buck wild, but it's actually just really fun. And it's Lupin is dating a new girl who is actually part of a crime syndicate run out of an active volcano.
You know, like you do.
As you do, and it actually ends with them on really good terms, weirdly. No, I grew up on Star Trek The Next Generation.
This
Like,
doesn't.
when I was a little kid, it was airing,
This
and
doesn't-
I would watch a lot of it.
This doesn't
Yes?
look like Bubby's would punch. This looks like he's comically throwing himself. Which,
That's actually very cute,
yeah,
though.
that is kind of cute. I do like that. They're doing a bit for G-Man.
Bubby
He's
does-
not even paying attention. How sad.
Bubby does, like, stage pratfalls whenever, like, Coomer even nudges him.
Oh, that would be so cute.
No, yeah, Lupin the Third is super fun. And Jigen is literally gay, and there's nothing anybody can do about it, no matter how much they try to retcon it in stupid modern versions.
Castle of Cagliostro is genuinely one of the sweetest films. It's so good.
It is. It is super sweet. I just always like to throw people into the buck wild side. I think actually watching Secret of oh shoot, now I've spaced it. It's not Secret of Mamo. Mamo's the
It
other
is.
one.
It is.
Jesus.
Oh, are you
Okay, it
thinking
is.
about?
Okay.
Are you thinking
The
about?
one with Goemon.
Oh, fucking Fuma Clan, Fuma Conspiracy.
Fluma Clan, Fuma Conspiracy, Jesus. The names are tricky to keep apart. I think Fuma Conspiracy is a good OAV to watch after Cagliostro, because it's a little bit more like Lupin's a fucking gremlin.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, that is big Bubby energy. Bubby ragdolls for the bit.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually does kind of look like Bubby. It looks like Bubby's ragdolling, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy keeping it like this then.
Oh, that's so good.
Ack! No! There we go.
Hell yes.
He's doing the scientist voices too.
No!
No!
Oh!
Ack! No!
There is some Lupin movies I wouldn't recommend. Alcatraz! Don't like that one at all! Everyone's mean to each other for no reason, and Lupin's an infallible cool guy who's doing it all for the titty. Yeah. Also good though, Tokyo Crisis. Tokyo Crisis is fun because Zenigata is kind of more in the focus, and he gets an adopted daughter. And I don't care if the writers thought that they were writing him having a crush, that's definitely his new daughter. Big dad energy.
Big dad energy.
BDE. Oh no, never mind. Listen.
Oh hey, I was on this, well, when I was a kid, when I was a baby, we were working a press event at Disneyland and Deanna Troy walked off with me and left my mom without her baby. And when my
Very
mom
good.
found her, she was all jokingly like, Alice, would you like to come live with me? Oh, sorry, that's, whatever. Would you like to come live
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me at the mansion? I have a horse. And my mom was like, ha ha ha.
You were this close.
Ha ha
You were
ha.
being
Give me back my baby.
You're being taken
Ha,
by
ha,
the
ha."
Fae.
Yeah.
Stolen by the fairies.
She was very sweet about it. It was literally just like the press security separated them, and she ended up walking off with me on accident. And she she was very nice apparently. But
Red vs. Green is a terrible Lupin movie to come into if you're in any way new to the series.
it does have a cool.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. It has
Super gorgeous. It does kind of rely on you having been a fan of Lupin since you were like 10 tonally.
Yeah.
No. No, this isn't challenge. This is
general advice.
This is Frankie. Frankie cares too much about how you experience a media, and it's not the best representation of it. Not as in it's bad. It's like walking. It doesn't have continuity, but it helps to know what's going on. Which is weird, because otherwise it's like, you don't need an introduction to Goemon. Goemon is the cool samurai who cut things. Yes?
I'm thinking about Kummer's eyes in this. Actually, you know what? I think that works. Him looking at where Bubby's punching. Like, oh?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, are you approaching me?
Yeah. Challenge? Oh, is this... Bubby, is this a challenge? Are you challenging me? Yes. It is like watching End of Evangelion.
Yeah.
As much as you can for a series that has the same rough continuity as Tom and Jerry.
God.
It's like if the first Tom and Jerry episode you ever watched was the episode that ends of both of them sitting on the train tracks waiting to die. It's not representative. Also, I'm not making that up. Bubby, are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man? There is some... yeah. Cartoons were weird for a while. Yeah, Tom and Jerry has had some fucked up and evil moments. Yeah, no, Tom and Jerry were wild for a bit. And may have... No, Tom and Jerry... Was it Tom and Jerry? Yes. Tom and Jerry specifically contributed to the crackdown of censorship on violence in cartoons for a while. Yeah. Also, no. I got mod controls in here, people. Get too buck wild. I am assuming it is good fun here, but what are you doing over there?
Don't worry about it.
I know that hat.
No, you don't.
Hey, I know him.
No, you don't.
I know her.
No, you don't.
I do.
No. You're
Think
mistaken.
I don't know your Fujiko shorthand?
You're mistaken.
Think by now I don't know your Fujiko shorthands?
You're mistaken. Oh, Fujiko
I of all
Shorthands is her
people?
full name.
That's the name she uses in England.
Oh, of the Reginald Shorthands. My goodness.
Yeah, that sounds right, Sarah Murphy. Because Ronald Reagan loosened rules on being able to advertise to children, shows like Transformers and Strawberry Shortcakes and He-Ra and She-Ra and just a lot of stuff that happened in the 80s were broadcast as almost explicit toy tie-ins, which is what led to a lot of current cartoon merchandising. Yeah, He-Ra, She-Ra, all the Raws were pretty much like designed with the toy first, and in Transformers' case was like adapted and kind of edited from the original anime cartoons. It's a lot going on there. And from there we got the Transformers fandom, which I'm not a part of, but I follow David Willis for his webcomic work, so I know enough to know that it be a little buck wild. Yeah. He-raw, she-raw, they-raw. Oh my god. Oh god, I know what you're doing now. Congratulations, Lupin. Congratulations, Lupin. Congratulations, Lupin. God. This is just what Lupin has them do when he feels like down about himself.
God.
Yeah, now y'all see it. Now y'all see what has been happening here. See these crimes.
Zenigata is peering out a window with binoculars, and he is also clapping.
How clapping and holding binoculars?
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, this is what red versus green was. Yeah, we are actually about to close up because 1 a.m. is about our usual stopping point. And what a beautiful place to stop. Really.
There we go. Great.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mandrioptopus.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, we got this done. I'll fix G-Man's head
We
more
did.
later. I have 2 more minutes to fix things. Okay, let's fucking go.
No, you can do it later. God. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Fish Skipper.
Oh, shucks.
Having a bad day. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming
Yeah,
to
we
hang out.
California gang. Absolutely. We are genuinely always pleased that we have an audience.
Yeah, holy shit.
Period.
Every day that I'm not just sitting here alone, I am shocked.
I'm always prepared for the eventuality.
Yeah.
But, no, it's
same.
always lovely to have you guys in chat. For me, streaming is like genuinely very fun. To get like slightly real, I have a pain condition, and for whatever reason, like talking and chatting.
I'm sorry,
always...
I have to
Yes?
make it not play funny chicken music behind
Yes?
you while you say this. Okay.
No, that's the perfect mood. I do find it genuinely weirdly helpful to like dial me back in to just chat and talk with stream and stuff. So, like, sincerely, for all of you guys who are like, it cheers me up to be here, it's nice background music, helps to focus, we are pretty much as delighted and having a good time as y'all are.
Seriously, thank you. You guys rule.
And also now you know that if I ever make weird noises, I am almost certainly doing a very weird stretch.
And by the
I'm
way,
not
we
nice,
offer
I'm very
subscriptions now, and
We didn't say shit about subscriptions.
I know.
Just got leapt on.
Yeah, don't feel
The
like you have
fever
to get
pitch.
subscriptions or anything. I literally have
No.
nothing to offer you right now for it, so don't worry about that.
We're working on it.
God damn it.
No! Damn it.
Thank you, XF33S. You are
Thank
so
you.
kind and cool.
Uh, I'm very glad that we're a good time to listen to.
Thank you. You are so nice. You are so cool.
It's true. We appreciate it.
Oh shit, it's 101. It's 101. Okay, it's
It's
time.
101. It's almost.
Hang on.
Well, we don't have to like slam the door on it. I'm not about to turn back into a pumpkin, I
Okay,
promise.
okay. Yeah, you tell me when you wanna roll. I have to make sure
I'll give it a couple of extra minutes.
Okay, good.
I'm
I'm look hmm.
I'm only making noises because I'm trying to move something around in this mod view and it is obtuse. It's like trying to make a new workstation in Photoshop. There we go. Okay. Now I'll actually see it when people do like subs and stuff
I'm,
without it being on like a giant delay.
oh, excellent. Whoa. Sorry, I've been following a few separate streams to check out, and I think I may have found a few that would be interesting to read. Aw, you guys!
Ooh,
That's
hell
very
yeah.
sweet of you to say, Sunny Frogs.
Well,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Let's see.
Absolutely. Considering how much of this is me right no, not fridge mold tonight. How much of this is like just talking at random about stuff. I am sincerely glad that people enjoy it. Good night, Angel Face 6. We will be wrapping up soon, so you're not gonna miss too much.
Ah, damn it.
Mostly I can just tell that
All the
yes.
raccoons left the critter cam.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, wait a second! We got activity. There's a single raccoon. Alright, everyone, we're gonna go look at
Alright.
critters.
Y'all ready to go see some raccoon? Yeah. Alright, good night, everyone. We'll see you next time. You got your fancy prizes. Let's go see some critters.
Thank you for hanging out. You guys rule. Please enjoy raccoon.
Absolutely. Rest well.
Say
Raccoon
hi to the
time.
raccoon, okay?
Yeah, that's raid message. Say hi.
Say hi, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, so I was keeping an eye, and it looks like over